Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. We'll watch the Chicago Bulls in this one as they go up against the Orlando Magic here at their home Amway Center. With Greg Anthony and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldrich will be reporting from the sidelines. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Well, Cole Anthony has made a name for himself when it comes to hitting cold-blooded game winners. He said, "I do this. I was bred for this. I'm not the type to go hide. I live for these ending moments in games. Crunch time, that's my time." Guys?
Just like his dad right next to me. David, thank you very much. Now let's take a look at the Bulls. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Vucevic is out there with Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. And for Orlando, Wendell Carter is out there with Bamba. Then there's Wagner. Then it's Anthony. And it's Suggs in at the 2 spot.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldrich.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Guys?
All right, David, thank you.
And Patrick Williams, the 4th pick of that 2020 draft. Bit of a surprise when he was taken.
Most mock drafts have him around the top 10 spot. His start was very late in the process.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put the first points on the board.
Blocking.
Good ball movement here by the Magic.
Who's watching here?
Anthony taking his time here. Passes it to Suggs. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. When you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
Mr. Williams. On the wing, Levine. Here's Vucevic. Doesn't go that time. And Orlando the other way now. Outside Anthony. Now, here's Suggs. Running by Levine. Now, here's Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Williams who brings it up with the Chicago Bulls. Now the pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. And he drives in. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Here's Carter. Banked in off the glass.
There is where Carter Jr. is most comfortable. It feels like he can score a wheel from there.
Ball finds DeRozan. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Carter with the screen on Levine. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered closely. In the corner, Bamba with it. It's stolen by Vucevic. Ball against Anthony. Ball dishes to Levine, and that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. DeRozan on the wing. Pass to Vucevic. Outside, ball. Lock at 6. Vucevic has screen on Anthony. And it's ball penetrating. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Orlando Magic. And then Carter with the jam.
Oh, with noteworthy length and jumping ability, Carter Jr. can get it going above the rim.
Anthony against ball. For 3, Levine buries it from three-point range. Levine's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the trip.
Who's got ball? We gotta move.
Passes it to Bamba.
Hey, right there.
Shoots over Vucevic. Bamba's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Levine's shot is off. Anthony against ball. Now, here's Wagner. He's guarded closely. Pass to Bamba. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. Clock is at 3. Here's Wagner. Rebound by the Bulls. Levine with it. The kick out to Ball. He dishes it to DeRozan. Anthony against Ball. The pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Wagner. Feeds it to Anthony. Over Levine. Anthony's shot is off. And Chicago shooting to start out this game about 43%. Ball, the pass to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his
Take a break.
mid to late 20s.
Take a break.
And he's
2
grown
shots.
so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, you have to appreciate the value of an acrobatic showman like Levine. I mean, his antics will keep your squad and the crowd pumped up.
No good on the second free throw. And Levine improving as a playmaker, Chris. His assist totals continue to grow.
Coming to the league as a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time. And he still has strong playmaking instincts.
Now, here's Suggs. Over Levine. The Magic again can't hit. Williams kicks to DeRozan. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Goes up the baseline. Carter pulls it in. Well, Orlando shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. A screen on Levine. With the drive, here's Suggs. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Chicago leading. Now Levine. Outside, ball. DeRozan on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one. Hits him out. And here's Anthony. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Screen on DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Wagner missing. Well, Chicago has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Over Suggs. Over Suggs. And it's DeRozan missing. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
And that one's good. Wagner.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here. So far.
Pass the ball. Kicks to DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
Here's Anthony. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams dishes the ball. Williams passes to Levine. Outside, ball. Vucevic is screening it. Here's Ball. On the Bulls with another miss. Orlando leading. Out left to the wing. Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Levine. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Here's Suggs. Guarded by Levine. Back to Wagner. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a sitter who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Levine gets to DeRozan. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Green, he's checked in for Williams. Kobe White comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Orlando trailing here. Here's Fultz.
Screen coming.
There's the drive. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. Dosunmu, the pass to Caruso. Now here's Dosunmu. To the paint, trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Makes it off the glass. And now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His smooth touch helps him convert inside.
Down low. Here's and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching the growth of Jonathan Isaac. Guy entered the league. Everyone knew he could be a shot blocker, but he does so much more defensively.
You know, Greg, you got to agree the defense isn't the only area where Jonathan Isaac has improved.
And no question, Kevin, his offense has developed as well. He's becoming a more confident scorer, steadily increasing his output on that end.
That's good from Isaac.
And the overall skill set that Isaac possesses, really off
the charts. A big man who can run the floor, but also with that wingspan can defend the rim.
And both free throws good for Isaac. Now Chicago's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter.
What's the roll?
Caruso kicks to White. Pass to Dosunmu.
Watch the pick.
And it's Orlando with the rebound. Up top, Ross. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Come on, box him out, man.
Fultz with the ball. Here's Isaac. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls.
Come get it, come get it.
He feeds it to Vucevic.
No shot.
There's the pass to Dosunmu. Vucevic is screen on Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez is out there to set the tone defensively. I mean, he's a wily, strong defender who sends shots back with authority.
Fultz the pass to Lopez.
Screen.
Harris against Vucevic. Left side Harris. Vucevic with the block. And they get it back. The Magic again can't hit.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
Now here's Fultz.
Switch.
Pass to Ross.
Watch the screen.
109 left in the first quarter of the game. Fultz with the ball. Now Green defending. Fultz no good. Chicago leading by 3.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Green kicks to Vucevic. No good with the triple. Fultz looking around. Passes to Harris for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Dosunmu.
I see him.
Here's Caruso, guarded by Fultz, 13 feet away. Caruso, no good.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
Here's Isaac. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside, Green. White the pass to Caruso. Inside. Slam dunk by Vucevic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Bulls in the first quarter on a 14-6 run. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Well, no question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
Greg, you know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now, there are point guards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Caruso.
Showing off the playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up and makes the unselfish play.
Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. Lopez finds Isaac. Lopez is screen to Rosen. Isaac passes to Lopez. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Screen!
Caruso looking for an opening.
What's the pitch?
The pass to Levine.
Don't get hit.
Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Vucevic. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Okeke, right covering. Lopez passes to Isaac. On the left block. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No doubt the size of Isaac is a problem for the defense. Excellent at using that long frame to draw contact.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Two shots.
That's good from Isaac. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. And Chicago also making a switch. Ball's checked in. And both free throws good for Isaac. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. White dishes 2 to Rosen. Outside, Boy. Pass to Levine, 6 to shoot. From 18 feet away, and good, as it just snugs tight down through the net.
But you can't afford to let Levine get comfortable, especially when he's looking to fire from the mid-range.
Passes it to Isaac. He kicks to Anthony. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Here's Hampton. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. DeRozan with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Vucevic setting the pick for White. The shot missing. And Orlando will come the other way. Now Anthony. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Hart. Offensive rebound. Outside Anthony. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. And another shot. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Ball. Outside DeRozan. The dish to Levine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. That is his first foul of the game. The Magic making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Kobe White. Here in the second quarter, just in the 3.5 minutes played.
Get going.
Williams standing before. 4 on the shot clock. Back to DeRozan. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Magic.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would to.
And Wendell Carter, the big man out of Duke, he's done a good job improving his distribution.
Playmaker by any means, but he's learned to pass well inside. He's created a lot of chances for his team.
Anthony, the pass to Carter. That doesn't go either for Carter.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's defended by Wagner. His fifth miss. Now 2 for 7 from the floor. The Magic trail by 5.
Hey, swing it.
And here is Anthony. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The shot's good from Carter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Up top to Rosen. Anthony against Ball. To the middle. Here's Levine. It's deflected. Anthony on the wing. Excellent D there from Ball.
And he's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
Pick him in. Don't switch. Right here.
Kick out to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Wagner. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the pass to Ball. Outside Levine. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. For the Magic, Bombas checked in for Okiki, and it's Suggs in for Cole Anthony. The Magic trail by 6. Here's Suggs. Carter down low. Vucevic defending. And it's Carter missing.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots.
Now, here's Ball. Defense is right there. Kicks to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vucevic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vucevic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. Now, here's Suggs. Wagner passes to Suggs. Back to Wagner.
You better shoot that.
And Ball with the block.
Solid shot blocker at his position. Boss length allows him to make a difference on this end.
Levine looking around. Back to Ball. Let's try. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now, here's Hampton. DeRozan defending. To the right side. Here's the screen. Suggs passes to Wagner. And the kicks to Hampton. Trying to end the drought. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Orlando making some changes. Terrence Ross is checked in for Wendell Carter. Gary Harris comes in for Suggs. And it's Fultz in for R.J. Hampton. Chicago also making some changes. Green comes in for Vucevic. And it's Dosumu in for Zach LaVine. The Bulls leading by 8. Ball, the pass to DeRozan.
Stay there.
Over Ross. And DeRozan kicks to Williams. Back to Ball. Rocket 6. Count that bucket. Ball's got his first basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Wagner. Ball screen on Ball. Here's Fultz. Green with the rebound.
Solid rebound there. And with a score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Bulls moving the ball around. Ball against Fultz. Now here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Now, when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his fourth year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
Lopez, he's checked in for Wagner. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Bulls. On defense, the Bulls only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Back to Fultz. Pass to Ross. 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Caruso.
Get outside. He's open.
Left side, DeRozan. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Isaac's checked in for the Magic. Orlando with the ball. Down by 12.
Screen.
Back to Fultz. 6 to shoot.
Go, Harris.
Pass to Ross. Takes the rebound. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on DeRozan. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
And also like the attack off the bounce. I mean, they're taking the initiative here in terms of getting into the lane and forcing the defense to collapse.
That free throw good from Ross. Good on the second free throw.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And he nails the 3rd.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throw.
The pass to Dosunmu. Ross against DeRozan. Here's Dosunmu. He's tightly guarded. And it's sent back by Lopez. Ross with a wide open look. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Ross has got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him now.
Green, the pass to Dosunmu. A minute 42 left in the first half of the game. Harris, right side. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Pass to Caruso. To the inside. Here's DeRozan. And again, no good by Chicago. And it's Orlando's ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Isaac Green with the block. Passes it to Caruso. Back to Green. On the wing, DeRozan. Over Ross. Reverses. And DeRozan lays it in. DeRozan's got 8.
DeRozan's hard to handle when he's scoring inside. The D doesn't know who to put on him.
Isaac a screen. Now here's Fultz. Defense right on him. It's all in by the Bulls. DeRozan's got 5 rebounds tonight. That's good from Williams on the assist by Green. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fultz with the ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Tries again. Kicked away. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks, Nick. What got you guys going in the first half?
It was just we played aggressive and try to be present in there. Everybody, not just me, but all the guys. And that's all we need to do, you know, when we start the game up right, and we can build a pretty nice lead like tonight we did.
Obviously, it's how you finish, not how you start. Thanks, Nick. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zach LaVine. He's really been playing well.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Chicago leading by 7. Our second half of basketball and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for Orlando. With Anthony. Then it's Bamba. Then there's Wagner. And it's Carter in the power forward.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now. Looking to build out their advantage even further.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
He's played with a doggedness and determination. That's how you end up with double-digit boards.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. Tries the spin move. On the wing, LaVine. Shot clock at 5. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. That one no good. So Orlando will take it the other way.
Yeah, Kevin. Carter Jr., a player who will occasionally shoot from deep. Not great success from outside, but he can't keep defenders honest.
Stay on it. I see him.
Bamba sets a screen. Wagner with it. Williams picks him up. And the shot is good. Bamba's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, smart play there. Well-timed roll to the basket. Bamba's got intelligence off and on the court.
And as you said with Carter, he's got a long way to go to be a stretch big.
His mid-range game is strong too, Kevin. Not quite comfortable past the line, but he has a nice form to his outside shot.
Here's Suggs with the second effort, and the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Bamba.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. The unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with his offensive rebound.
And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Williams finds Vucevic. Here's Ball. And he gets it back. Here's DeRozan. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Usually, he drops those in between jumpers.
Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Levine. And it's Suggs missing.
He is shot in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Count it. Vucevic has got 10.
Look at that awareness of ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Anthony against Ball. Here's Carter. Ball trying to break free. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Carter.
Don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
The drive by Ball. Bamba with the block. Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession. Whitey's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter.
The scoring has not been there at all. It's a lot about their team that they have the lead anyway.
Anthony dishes to Carter. Pass to Bamba. Now Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it for 19. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
And superb at positioning himself on the offensive glass. Bamba's length is a big reason he gets these putback games.
Here's White. Kick out to Levine. Outside Williams. Anthony against Ball. Shoots. And it's off the back rim. No good.
His bad night from the floor is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Wagner. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Carter against Williams. Bamba screen on Williams. Carter the pass to Wagner. Orlando gets it back. Carter kicks to Wagner. And he hits it to tie the game up. Wagner's got 5 now.
Easy look provided by Carter Jr. Always helps when your big can move the rock.
Williams has a screen for White. To the paint. Suggs with the steal. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Ball. Levine with it. Picked up by Suggs. Levine kicks to Ball. Williams is screen on it. Here's Ball. Misses and the dry spell continues.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Just off his game, forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
Bamba, a screen on Levine. And there's the pass to Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead. Rebound by the Bulls. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. He kicks to White. Back to Williams. Stolen by Bamba. Oh, Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him.
He's taken 5 shots this quarter and only hit 1. I mean, you got to say ouch to that.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Vucevic setting the back for Ball. Driving in. Oh, Vucevic throws it down.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. And when he does that, this guy can dominate.
Bamba, a screen on Ball. Anthony kicks to Bamba. Dishes it to Suggs. Back to Bamba. And there's the feed to Suggs. Over White. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pass to Vucevic. He dishes it to Levine. By Levine.
Turning himself into an elite scorer. Levine is at it again.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. So for the Bulls, Green comes in for Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Chicago on defense. A 2-point game. Isaac kicks to Hampton. Lopez sets a screen for Hampton. Shoots over Vucevic. Here's Lopez. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And guys like what they've been doing down low in the post.
The Magic have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. Osumu, he's checked in for Chicago.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Lopez, no good on the free throw. During the 2019-20 season, the Milwaukee Bucks had not one but 2 sets of brothers, the Antetokounmpos and the Lopez twins.
What a special experience for Lopez brothers. I mean, their last season together was in college, all the way back in 2008. Brook and Robin are both fantastic post defenders. I mean, the Bucks led the league in defensive rating that season and also had an NBA best 56-17 record.
White finds Green. Vucevic is screen on Lopez. And Green gets it to go.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Kick it out!
Over to the wing. Here's Okiki. That three off the mark. Chicago leading. Green, the pass to Caruso. Here's the dish to White. Passes to Dosunmu.
Screen!
Down low. Here's Vucevic. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here is Hampton. Pass to Isaac.
Come to me!
5 on the clock. The alarm phone, and it goes down 2 points. Isaac's got it all tied up now for the Magic. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operation.
And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Hampton dishes to Lopez. Hampton sets the pick for Lopez. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
That's just a needless giveaway. You got to make the defense work for their turnovers.
Orlando making some changes. Harris comes in for Okiki, and Markelle Fultz is subbed in for Hampton. And Chicago shooting at 36% of the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Caruso, the pass to Dosunmu. Knocked away. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Fultz finds Ross. Here's Isaac. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for Jonathan Isaac. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Orlando.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
And also the ball hockey. The way they come up with the ball handle all day, forcing mistakes. They've really done a nice job of taking the ball. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
You know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Dosunmu, the pass to White. Green against Lopez. Green kicks to Caruso. Here's Dosunmu, and it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
The pass to Fultz. Lopez inside. White on it. 4 on the clock. Tries from 10. Good on the jump shot. Ross has got 8. 1:03 left in the third. Caruso, the pass to White. Going inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
No easy way to stop right on the drive. He's got speed and agility on his side.
And so here's Orlando. Now here's Fultz. No points in the game yet for him. Kicks it to Ross. Pass to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Passes it to Fultz. From deep. And they'll get another chance. Lopez sets a screen for Fultz. Second shot opportunity. And Vucevic pulls it down. Here's against Green. Pass to Caruso. Inside. Here's Dosunmu. Got a hand on it. It's all tied in Orlando. And time to step aside. Quickly, we'll be back in no time for the start of the fourth quarter. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Anthony. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Beans out is DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Green, and it's Caruso in at the 2. Isaac a screen on Levine. Wagner kicks to Isaac. Pocket 4. And they get it back. Now, here's Wagner. He's guarded closely. Over Levine. And he overshot that one, missing. And Chicago shooting a meager 37% for the game. Here's Ball. Green moving loose. Ball no good. Well, Orlando shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. Anthony kicks to Suggs. Here's Isaac. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball finds DeRozan. Back to Ball. Outside Levine. Outside DeRozan to take the lead. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the pass to Suggs. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Here's Caruso. Good work defensively by Carter. The Magic have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Anthony kicks to Isaac. Carter down low. He's covered by Ball. Carter with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Why they go to him in this spot. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
And stolen by Wagner. Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And that one is good from Suggs.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Bulls trail by 4. Time call here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And Orlando making a change here. Bomba's checked in. And the Bulls making a change also. Williams is checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He said they played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. They have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. DeRozan scanning the floor. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. The shot, no good.
Well, until he starts knocking down some shots, I don't think the deficit's going to get any smaller.
Anthony with it. Pass to Wagner. Bamba in the high post. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lonzo Ball picks one up. Greg, talk about a guy who plays with competitive fire. Suggs is a powerful leader, but by example.
Yeah, I mean, this guy plays with such great strength and energy, and he makes great decisions. Really has an advanced understanding of the game for his age.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
They can live with the miss because it's a 2-possession game now. That's big.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And again, Chicago. No good. Magic leading by 5. Passes it to Anthony. Carter with the screen. Anthony, the pass to Carter. On the wing, Levine. A 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, and how about the confidence Levine has? I mean, he feels like he can get these shots whenever he wants.
Anthony against Ball. Down low. Feeds it to Anthony. Tries yet again. Excellent D there from Ball.
And what a struggle it has been yet to convert a single shot from the field. Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. So passes to Bamba. Shoots over Vucevic. Off the left rim and out. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Over to the left wing. Anthony against Ball. Outside Williams. In the corner, it's Levine. Shoots over Wagner. Levine can't hit.
Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
Now Suggs. Bamba setting the pick for Suggs. Bamba kicks to Suggs. Bamba a screen on Ball. Here's Suggs. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Ball. Those are dishes to Levine. To take the lead. That's good. They'll have a chance for one more. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
They do, and you also see a lot of points have come off the dribble penetration. They've been aggressive on the bounce at attacking the defense.
The Magic trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Bamba, a screen on Levine. Suggs, an easy 2 points on the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. He kicks it to Levine. And to Vucevic. Ball against Anthony. Ball with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Williams against Bamba. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Here's Chicago. They've gone on a 10-2 run. Not allowing much. Ball finds DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Suggs. Now, here's Wagner. And the pass to Suggs. Carter with the screen on Williams. Suggs dishes to Bamba. Off target from 3-point range. And the Bulls with possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. DeRozan passes the ball. Outside DeRozan. Over Suggs. And good from DeRozan with a sweet move.
And the fourth quarter just has not been kind. Only 1 bucket in 5 attempts.
Carter kicks for Wagner. Anthony left side. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
If he'd been even halfway decent today, the score would be a lot different, but you can't get anything to fall.
Here's Ball. He can't get it to go. And Orlando will come the other way.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. The good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Bamba, a screen on Levine. Pass to Bamba. Dishes to Suggs. the 24-second buzzer signaling the shot clock violation. And the Bulls with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
Hey, yo.
Levine finds ball.
Levine.
Outside DeRozan. Shoots over Wagner. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 17. You can believe that.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Pass it to Bamba. Five to shoot. He dishes it to Suggs. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony against Ball. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Anthony.
Well, sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jam. You gotta get those easy looks inside.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Offline with his three.
Defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To the paint. And it's Orlando with the rebound. And here's Wagner. Kicks it to Bamba. Pass to Carter. Right wing. Clock at 6. Now, here's by Levine. The Bulls leading by 3. Ball dishes to DeRozan.
Stop out. They're coming.
Tipped away. Carter with it. Williams picks him up. Now, here's Suggs. D right on him. Carter with a swing on DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Suggs passes to Bamba. They get it back. And again with the rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
He's just such a terrific offensive rebound. Carter Jr. excels at using his big body to his advantage on the glass.
And it's Vucevic missing. Orlando's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. To the game. Driving inside. And it's Suggs missing. Chicago leading. Here's Ball. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The size and skill set of Ball is unique, which is why defenders have a hard time guarding. Two.
It's the first. That'll put them up by 2.
His quiet, easygoing nature, that's what Ball brings. That's what makes him so likable. He's someone his team loves to play for, and they generally respect.
Lopez is checked in for Orlando. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Wrong guy to put on the line in a close game. You know he's not going to miss.
Lopez, a screen on Levine. Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Levine.
He hasn't been able to find any kind of groove this quarter. I mean, it seems like he's been running on fumes since halftime.
DeRozan passes to Williams. Down low, here's Vucevic. Yes!
They got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
Now, here's Suggs. Guarded closer. Here's Lopez. Another shot. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to keep him off the boards. He is a beast on the offensive glass.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Two shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Those are big. I mean, turns into a 2-possession game.
.24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lopez kicks to Suggs. The pass to Anthony. Fires for 3. And Ball with the block. They recover it. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And so they foul intentionally.
Two shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. To the wing on the left. Here's Wagner. The Magic again can't hit. So the Bulls win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Zach. Some big baskets for you down the stretch. What's it like when you have the ball in your hands in those moments?
Oh, it was great. I'm not scared to take or miss any shot, and I'll go down there swinging every time.
Well, you connected at the right times tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave you with our New Balance player of the game, Nikola Vucevic.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Two NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight, with our reporter, Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Kawhi Leonard didn't come into the league as a go-to scorer, but that's what he's become. He said it's just about taking advantage of the moment. Keep going to your spots, keep shooting, be aggressive for the team, and don't shy away, pretty much. That's what I take pride in, he said. Guys?
He is elite. Thanks much for that, Allie. So a look at the starters. We've got T.J. Warren. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Turner in a pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Los Angeles, George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Jackson in at the point guard position. And Grant, these teams boast quality depth. As a starter, what's it like having a great bench behind you?
Well, it takes a lot of the pressure off your starters. And it can also apply good pressure on your rotation guys. So competition is a good thing. And competition for minutes makes a team better.
Now here's Brogdon. Got a piece of it. Jackson pass to Leonard. On the take. Hield with the defensive effort. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block. George, right side.
Come to me, come to me.
Back to Jackson. Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. And there's a 3-second violation. Indiana on offense. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And it's rejected. Leonard finds George.
Hey, stay right here.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Zubats with it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
For Indiana, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one.
Right here.
Pass to Turner. Outside Warren.
What's the roll?
Halliburton outside.
Hey, swing it.
Hield on the wing. Going inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it's going to be on Ivica Zubats. You know, when Buddy Hield came into the league, he joined a select list of current and former NBA players that hail from the Bahamas. It's not a long list, but it's longer than you might think.
And what's incredible is Buddy did a fantastic job for the relief effort in the Bahamas after the devastating hurricane in 2017. His work to raise funds and resources for the people who were affected was so important to that entire nation.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Heel against Leonard. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Warren against George. Outside Warren. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Brogdon. The three. His shot won't fall. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. George outside. Halliburton against Leonard. Over Halliburton. And again, it's Clippers missing.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
In transition, here come the Clippers. George with the jam.
A terrific ball feed. PG-13 knows it's a priority to create turnovers that spark the running game.
The Pacers have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Brogdon. Paul George pulls down the board.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Leonard finds Zubac. Back to Leonard. George outside. Here's Zubac. Off the left rim and out.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Pass to Brogdon. Releases from 15. The Clippers grab the miss.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
To the inside. Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And so it's Indiana with it. Timeout called. The Pacers.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
The Clippers on D. Outside Warren. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers have gone only 2 of 7 so far. A cold start. Leonard against Hield. Poked away. It's stolen by Warren. Pass to Hield. And here's Turner. He's grabbed by Zubats. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one falls for Turner. Covington's checked in for Zubats. So Turner nails them both. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Hield.
And you look at how Kawhi goes about his business. No social media, no big presence, just does his thing and let his game do the talking.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard, and that reserved approach from Kawhi. Don't confuse it for a lack of personality. Smitty, he's a funny guy, but by his own words, huh?
He is, B.A. Staying out of the spotlight, that's just what he likes to do. He might have missed out on some marketing potential, but keeping out of social media is a very wise choice.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, Kawhi has always been an elite defender, but he's become just as fearsome on the offensive end. You can tell he never stops working on his game.
And it's Hield missing.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Jackson. Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. Jackson, pass to Covington. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Hield, screen on Jackson. Halliburton, pass to Warren. He buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Leonard outside. George outside. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Jackson on the wing. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hield. Indiana trailing here. Inside. It's tipped. And stolen by Covington. George with it. Hield against Leonard. Rebounded by Brogdon.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Well, Los Angeles shooting an unremarkable 30% of the first. Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Kawhi Leonard dipping his toe into free agency. Now, he opted out mostly to sign a longer contract with the Clippers. And in just 2 years, he has shown his value for this franchise. So they felt the same, and both are now linked for the next 4 years.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. The Pacers making a switch here. And he's good on the second. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Pass to Turner. Now here's Heel. Takes it inside. There's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hill to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
Leonard outside. And no good. And here are the Pacers now. Warren, the pass to Halliburton. Healed against Covington. Warren with a screen on Covington. Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Healed against Leonard. The Pacers pull it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Now here's Heel. Leonard. Long. Jackson against Halliburton. Now here's Jackson. Tight defense on him. Here's Leonard. Again, the miss by Leonard. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Get there.
Leonard, double team. Kicks it to George. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. George has got 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They're addressing this on defense. The most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
We've also seen them do a great job of protecting the paint. You see that in their block shots total.
Turner, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Leonard. He's got 5. Looking to get back on track. The Pacers pull it in. Hield's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, Covington with a block.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
Leonard against Hield. Double team on Leonard. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Covington. And the three off target. McConnell outside. Here's Brissett.
Step out!
Here's Duarte.
Hey, yo, right here.
Just 5 to shoot. The 15-footer. Covington grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Batum off with the layup.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
McConnell outside. Oh, Covington with a block. McConnell against Powell. 1:36 left to play in the first. Pass to Covington. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. And the Clippers miss again. Indiana trailing here. Here's Stevenson. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Here's Duarte. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Clippers shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Duarte grabs the board. McConnell right side. Here's Stevenson. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Duarte. And it's all tied up.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's George. Pass to man. George is screen on McConnell. To the paint. Here's Covington. Drops in the layup for 2.
A long, strong forward. Covington shows the ability to finish inside.
Here's Duarte. The 3. Doesn't go for him. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. Clippers on top, up 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And the 6'1 guard, undrafted out of Arizona, but T.J. McConnell, a high-energy defensive disruptor.
It's all about just reading the way they're passing the ball in. If I see a moment of weakness where they dislodge and give me a chance to get in and get my hand in there, I try to take advantage of it.
Grant, he's always lurking.
Yeah, and that anticipation, in part, a product of his great IQ. And his father's a highly successful college coach, and believe you me, it helps.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
It's Batum at the power forward with Zubac in center. Norman Powell out there with Terrence Mann. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Oh, and Turner with a block. Outside Brogdon. Down low. Here's Jackson. And by Jackson.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. George outside. Pass to Mann. Brad, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and the Clippers making a change here. Coffey's checked in, and the Pacers making a change here. It's both from the stripe. Now Brogdon looking for his first basket, still in this one. Drives to the hoop. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Who's watching him?
Can't get it to drop, so the Pacers will take it the other way. And the shot's good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now here's Brogdon. Oh, great D that time from Powell.
Ooh, look at the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pass to Mann. Now Zubac. Here's Coffey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Batum. From behind the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
The Pacers making a switch here. Hield's checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
Pass to Jackson. Zubac screen. Oh, and Turner with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Clock at 2.
He needs to break out of this funk as soon as possible. Still scoreless in the second quarter.
I see him. Come around. Yo, come around.
Now here's Warren. He's covered closely. Brogdon, the pass to Warren.
Hey, yo, right here. Hold it, baby.
Outside Brogdon. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Warren. Good on the 13-footer. And it's now only a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, love the confidence Warren had on that shot. He knows how consistent he is at that range.
Use that. Huh?
Pass to Coffey. Kennard outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Outside Brogdon. Now Now here's Warren. Defense is right there. Shot from the wing. Turner for three. No good that time. And the Clippers will come the other way. To the middle. Pass to Kennard. Driving to the basket. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Brogdon. For Indiana, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And it's Hield missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Back to Jackson. To the paint. Here's Kennard. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Kennard's gotten his first points in this one.
With good size for a two-guard, Luke Kennard can finish in the paint.
And he drives in. And a powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now here's Kennard. Zubac with a screen on Warren. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Indiana's gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Brogdon with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Goes back up. Brogdon with a bucket. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Takes the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Brogdon's got his 5th rebound in this one. You know, Grant, court is a familiar place for Malcolm Brogdon's family. It's just Malcolm's involves a ball instead of a gallon.
Yeah, his father Mitchell is a lawyer and a mediator. Brothers Gino and John are also both in law. Although Malcolm hasn't gone to law school, he did earn a master's degree while in college.
And the Clippers have possession. The Pacers making their last shot. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Indiana on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Hield against Leonard. Warren with a screen on Leonard. It's Warren on the wing.
You got him! I got you!
Shoots over Zubac. And there's the rejection. And they recover it. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Covington's checked in for Zubac. Halliburton against Jackson. Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. Jackson, the pass to Leonard.
Come get it!
Rebounded by Hield. Hield's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Warren on the wing. And stolen by Covington. Jackson against Halliburton. Leonard outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Leonard has a great feel for when the defender is just a little out of position.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Hield. the second one. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Halliburton. Down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Yeah, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Jackson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Leonard passes to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. And again, no good by the Clippers. For Indiana, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Pass to Brissett. Outside for McConnell. Jackson with the screen on Jackson. McConnell goes in. Here's Duarte. Up and over Kennard. The shot by Duarte no good. The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. Here he goes. Good on the bucket. Leonard's got 8.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Here's Duarte, defended by Kennard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Leonard. Chance to tie. Indiana's gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Here's Duarte. Leonard defending. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
McConnell outside. Pass to Duarte. Fires the 3. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. He has 6.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
George finds Covington. We've got 55 left to play in the second quarter.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. McConnell outside. Here's Brissett. No good on the triple.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's George. Misses the step-back jumper. Indiana leading. McConnell outside. Pass to Brissett. Halliburton against George. Here's the teardrop. Misses. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. The Clippers making a switch here. Powell's checked in.
I got him.
1 minute left in the first half. McConnell with a steal. George against Halliburton. Here's Brissett. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 4 on the clock. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Covington. And that one's long.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Powell for 3. Drops in the 3. Powell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 24 seconds left to play in the first half.
Who got him?
Here's Duarte. George defending. 12 seconds left in the half. Here's Duarte. The three is up. That one no good. It's all tied in Los Angeles. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Turner's there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Tyrese Haliburton. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Hield in a small forward position. Now here's Hield. Haliburton, the pass to Warren. Banked it in off the glass. Warren's got 7 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and Turner with a block. Zubats against Turner. 6 to shoot. George drives in. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Rebounded by Brogdon. Indiana shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Warren for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Leonard. Looking to get it going. Here's Jackson. He can't get that one to fall. Hey, Warren with the nice defensive effort. Haliburton outside. Back to Warren. Haliburton, a screen on Jackson. And it's Warren on the side. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
The defense has to be better. Flat out. Can't give Warren these types of lanes to the bucket.
Brogdon against George. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Jackson. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
You love the balance from Reggie Jackson, generating more power in the catch and shoot.
Warren with the ball. There's a screen by Turner. Warren, the pass to Hield. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Brogdon against Jackson. Clock at 6.
What's the roll?
Haliburton outside. Fires for 3.
One of the best defenders in the NBA, Paul George, displays strong timing and discipline.
Jackson, the pass to Zubats. Now Leonard. George outside. Pass to Leonard. Over Hield. Leonard can't get it to go.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite. Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
The Clippers trail. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Screen.
Inside. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. For the lead. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Brogdon. Turner, screen on Jackson. The drive by Brogdon. George with the block.
An all-defensive first-teamer multiple times. Paul George has a nose for the ball.
Here's Leonard. And that misses. That would have put him up. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Warren. And stolen by Leonard. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Down low. Here's Warren. Got a hand on it. Pass to Jackson. And there's the drive. Oh, and Turner with a block. Here's Warren. The Pacers again can't hit.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Gets stolen by Hield. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, they need this. Oh, Leonard with the block.
This is the power of the claw in action. Kawhi Leonard using his natural gifts to gobble up that shot.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively. Giving up no easy looks.
And also, it's the steals. They've been harassing the ball today, forcing mistakes, and turning that into their advantage.
Coffee, he's checked in for the Clippers. The Pacers making a switch here. Now here's Brogdon, tightly guarded. To the wing on the left, 5 on the clock. A shot to stop the drought. Turner, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard outside. Over Warren. That one rolls around and rims out.
Still trying to shoot his way out of this funk. But if it doesn't come within the flow of the offense, the whole team suffers.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it. You know T.J. Warren's accuracy is truly remarkable. Here's a guy who can really hit from anywhere. And even more than that, do it efficiently.
Here's Coffey. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Stevenson. Over to the wing.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Warren.
Yo. Who's got ball?
Driving inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. You know, Grant, look at Warren's precision shooting. He's used it to pull off some pretty staggering scoring performances.
Yeah, you guys have had over 50 points in a single game before. When he gets in the zone, Warren can have a huge impact. But you know, it's the result of a ton of hard work developing that solid shooting.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Warren. It's a close game here in L.A. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the inside. Here's George. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Pass to Duarte.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Powell, he's checked in for George. The Pacers also with a sub. Brissett's checked in. Here's Jackson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Duarte. Now covers. 5 to shoot. Here's Duarte. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Give him 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Powell outside to win the run. Sinks the tray.
That's who you want to get it out to. Norman Powell shoots around 40% from deep almost every year.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On Robert Covington.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
Another thing that's obviously helped them.
Take a break.
Is how hot
Take a
they've
break.
been from the three-point
2
line
shots
throughout the game.
The first one falls. Perfect from the line this time. And so here are the Clippers. Now here's Powell, guarded closely. Pass to man. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Covington. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Duarte. Powell covers. Here's Stevenson. Clippers will go the other way with it. Pass to man. It's Powell on the wing.
Hey, who's watching them?
Back to man.
Watch the man.
And there's another one for the Clippers. Indiana leading. Here's Duarte. Give him 8. Jackson the screen. 13 feet out. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Powell outside. With some arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Duarte. From downtown. The rebound by Man. Powell sets a screen. Here's Man. Powell outside. Misses from short range. Here's Stevenson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
I see you.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Stevenson.
I got a screen coming.
Just 4 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Batum's got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:36 left in the third. Picked by Covington. Driving in. Here's Coffey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And the Clippers making a change here. Kennard's checked in. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game.
Come get it. Come get it.
He takes it in. Shot. Second chance shot. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Clippers trail. Back to Powell. Kicks it out to Kennard. Covington, straight on McConnell. Kennard can't get it to go. Indiana has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Outside Warren. With the drive. Up and over Kennard. And it's Warren missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Kennard with it. by Covington. And it's Kennard on the take. Converts on the jumper, an easy 2. And the Clippers lead by 1. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Now here's Warren. Jackson, the screen to stop the dribble. Going inside. Oh, he missed it.
The defensive versatility Covington provides is huge. He's able to guard multiple positions with his length and speed.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Clippers on top. They lead by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here are the Pacers now. George and Kawhi, the star-studded forward pair. Reggie Jackson out there with Norman Powell. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Brogdon with a bucket.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Now here's Jackson. Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Soft touch off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Halliburton against Jackson. Oh, he picked him clean. Powell outside. Pass to Leonard. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. The layup misses. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. Zubac, he's checked in for the Clippers. The Clippers in the lead. Now here's Leonard. And here's Zubac. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That'll be a second foul of the game. Jackson against Halliburton.
And after just a fantastic first half, he's really having trouble finding that shooting stroke. Trying to close out, you got to know who's hot and who's not.
Warren up top. Leonard defending. Halliburton, the pass to Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brogdon's gotten 4 this quarter. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Now here's Zubac. George outside. Pass to Leonard. Warren with the rebound. Warren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hield on the wing. Leonard defending. Hield passes to Halliburton. Back to Hield. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Down low. Bringing it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Clippers lead by 1.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Halliburton finds Warren. Out to Hield. Halliburton on the wing. Rebound by the Clippers. George has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hield against Leonard. Tries to break his ice. That shot, no good. Healed with the defensive effort. Outside Brogdon. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Doesn't go that time. The Clippers have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Zubats. Lays it up and banks it in.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Hield. Indiana again missing.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Jackson against Hield. Jackson outside. Leonard up top. Defended by Halliburton. Fires from the line. That one's wide left.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Turner with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
The Pacers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
Hey, yo, right there.
Here's Halliburton. Deflected. Jackson outside.
Set it up.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Zubats. The shot comes out, and Indiana will go the other way with it to the paint. It's stolen by Leonard. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Brogdon's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Halliburton. Outside Hield. There's a screen by Turner. Hield to the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Hield.
The find from Buddy Hield. I'd like to see him do that more. Spread the ball around.
Timeout called, the Clippers.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, at the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Halliburton against Jackson. Leonard Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. Leonard up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking to get it going. And Leonard throws it.
That was with force by Kawhi. Dunking it over the defense and looking unstoppable.
And here's Brogdon. Back to Hill. It's Warren on the wing. Puts it up. Paul George pulls down the board. The Clippers in the lead. Back to Leonard. George outside. Launches a three. Yes. And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
Now here's Hill. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to George. There's the 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
The Pacers have gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Now Halliburton. Here's Hill. Clock at 6. Clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
A prolific scorer dating back to his college days. Hill just understands how to generate points.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
He's off on the second. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Hill against Leonard. Driving in. Good on the shot. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Love the finish through contact. Kawhi is even stronger than he looks.
Halliburton, the pass to Warren. They set the screen. And he gets it to go.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Leonard against Hill. And Leonard, here we go. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Warren, the pass to Brogdon. Stolen by Jackson. In transition, here come the Clippers. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Warren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Halliburton outside. Pass to Brogdon. Turner, screen on George. Brogdon, the pass to Turner. Now Warren. Leonard defending. Fires from 14. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Two.
First free throw is good.
He was getting himself to the line more consistently in the first half. We'll see if he ramps his intensity back up.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Brogdon. Pass to Warren. And he banks in the layup. Warren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Jackson against Halliburton. Jackson can't get it to go. For Indiana, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Leonard against Hield. Outside Warren. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The Rookie of the Year of the 2016-17 NBA season, Brogdon has come a long way from being a former second-round draft pick.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so Brogdon nails both of them.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Leonard against Hield. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on T.J. Warren.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
George against Brogdon. Great D that time from Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. George passes to Leonard. A minute 31 left in the game. Back to George. Takes a 3. Rebound by Turner. Turner's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Brogdon. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Leonard. Jackson outside. George against Hield. George outside. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Clippers missing. For Indiana, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Pass to Brogdon. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Jackson. Halliburton. And this is it off the right side of the rim. And he commits the intentional foul.
Two.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The rare guy who can do everything at both ends. Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game.
Me what?
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Hield from outside. And they get it back. Warren, the pass to Hield. From deep. The shot no good. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 16-7 run. Halliburton against Jackson. So the Clippers win it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Kawhi, a tremendous performance for you. How satisfying is it to control the game the way you did tonight?
You know, it's very satisfying. And, you know, I just feel great that my guys have confidence in me out there, and they want me to keep being aggressive on the floor.
Well, you don't give them a lot of reasons not to have confidence in you, and so they will continue to, I'm sure. Thanks, Kawhi.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us as we present our New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
It's time for the NBA. Live on Doris Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Now, Nikola Jokic is honest about why he's so patient offensively. He said it's because I can't really run fast. That's my only option. When I have the ball, I just look for defensive mistakes. Being a little bit slower gives my teammates a chance to back cut, lob. I'm just playing in my comfort zone. Kevin?
He is definitely letting the play develop, D.A. Thank you. Now let's take a look at Denver. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And for the Mavericks, Jalen Brunson out there with Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4 slot. And both teams tonight, Greg, can go deep into their benches. It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
So the Nuggets win the tip.
Hey, yo, get on Murray.
Pass to Jokic.
Step out.
The pass to Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Now, here's Doncic. He takes it in. Passes it to Finney Smith. Powell kicks to Brunson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's Bullock missing. Brunson against Barton. There's Porter. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Pass to Brunson. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. For the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Murray, the pass to Jokic.
Screen coming. On the wing.
He kicks it to Porter. Outside Gordon.
Hey, yo, right here.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic passes to Brunson. Back to Doncic. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Kicks it to Porter. Jokic passes to Porter. Murray with it. Here's the 3. Powell pulls it in. And here's Bullock from the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now here's Gordon to the inside. Here's Porter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Porter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Barton against Brunson. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end, twice on the pipes with that block.
Barton no lock. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas.
And you know you're special when you're drafted 3rd and people still can't believe you slipped. That's how good Doncic has been in his young career.
Now Murray. after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Jokic against Paul. It's Barton on the wing. He's looking for Porter and finds him. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And Greg, at the time of the 2018 draft, Luka Doncic was regarded as the best international prospect ever.
And that sounds right because, you know, coming from Europe, a lot of people assume that he's got a low ceiling, but he's surpassing all those expectations.
Two shots.
He throw good, Porter.
And you watch Porter, unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head.
He's perfect from the line this time. And the team has talked, Greg, about having high hopes for Porter. What does he need to do, though, to reach that next level?
And frankly, more maturity is going to lead to greater consistency. He missed his only season in college, missed his first season in the NBA, and this guy's still making up for lost time.
And it's good for two.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
Gordon, it's deflected.
Beautiful defense from Powell. Uses that impressive length to come away with that rejection.
Mavericks trail by 3. Now here's Brunson.
Switch.
Doncic onside. And the 3 off target.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Jokic kicks to Porter. It's the three-point bomb. Porter's got 9.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Now Brunson. Jokic grabs the miss. Porter in the corner. Unable to get that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Here's Brunson. Over in the corner, Doncic. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Brunson.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Murray kicks to Gordon.
I got your help.
It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving the lane. Count that one. He's got 5.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray outside. Dishes it to Porter. Pass to Jokic. And it's blocked.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the runs. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Doncic passes to Brunson. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. There's the dish to Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. They've been looking at a sink offensively.
Yeah, their offense has grown to a standstill.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. 6 to shoot. Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Bertines comes in for Reggie Bullock. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. Here's Dinwiddie. No good on the quick three. The Nuggets leading by 6. Green dishes to Forbes. Six on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. That goes on Bryn Forbes. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Dallas has gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Outside Hardaway. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Denver shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's Cousins. On the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Hardaway. Here now is Dinwiddie. Now the pass to Bertens to the left side wing. Morris against Hardaway. From deep three-point range, Cousins pulls it in.
And maybe he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
And again, Denver no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Back to Dinwiddie. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Now here's Cousins. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
You got nothing. Come to me.
Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Outside Hardaway. Denver grabs the miss. Here is Forbes. Pass to Morris. Here's Najee. Stolen. Bertans with the ball. It's stolen by Green. And Forbes has it in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. There's Dennis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Bertans. Outside Hardaway. It's good. This game is all even.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
Cousins finds Green. Back to Cousins.
Hey, yo, right here,
1:33 left here in the opening quarter. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Doris, one thing you and I love about Davis Bertans is accurate three-point shooting.
Well, let's be real. In the modern NBA, there may be no more value to skill than range shooting. Now, when you couple that with Davis's size, look out, folks.
Now Morris. After Tim Hardaway makes it long range.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Now here's Hardaway. 51 seconds left in the first. And that one drops for him. Hardaway got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr. getting stronger, and that's a problem when he's trying to finish through contact.
Green taking his time here. He's looking for Cousins in his hand. Can't throw it down with one hand.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Finney-Smith. Puts up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now Morris. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Dinwiddie outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Dallas. They finish off the first quarter with a 13-4 run. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. Some historic numbers put up by Nikola Jokic, but he made it clear it is a team effort.
I have such a great teammates. I mean, it's really easy for me to do whatever I do on the court.
And it's certainly true, Greg. There's a depth of talent on this team.
With complementary skill sets, too, but let's not kid ourselves. It all revolves around the Joker and his unique skill set. They'll go as far as he takes them.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
And what passing we've seen from this group already, too. They could put up a big number in the assist column by the end of this one.
So on the floor for them. Hold down the post for him. Then there's Murray. Then it's Porter.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, this guy was just a great decision maker with the ball in his hands. This time, Doncic takes what the defense allows. That's the mid-range game.
Now here's Gordon. To the left wing. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson against Murray. Doncic outside. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Over Jokic. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot.
Brunson kicks to Doncic. Over Jokic. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. To the middle. Jokic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league. Not just a former player, but great broadcaster. Courtside all these games. But also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second.
I mean, he was a second-round pick and now an MVP caliber player. Nikola Jokic has become one of the best offensive centers literally we have ever seen. He can dish it, drive it, shoot it from deep. Incredible touch. This guy is as good as it gets.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Nuggets, when healthy, are one of the league's elite teams. Aaron Gordon says we have championship aspirations. When you've got the Joker, you have a chance to win every single night. If we play our best, we have a good chance to go as far as we want to. Guys, I just want to go as far as throwing it back to you.
You can throw it to us anytime, and he is the defending MVP, and plenty of players around Jokic. David, thanks. They are for real. Now here's Powell. And here's Brunson. Misses the layup.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one thus far. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Doncic passes to Brunson. Powell does a screen for Brunson. Passes it to Powell. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. The shot comes out. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they've got a nice groove going right now offensively.
And Porter, here we go. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He dishes it to Dinwiddie. With a screen on Jokic. Jokic against Dinwiddie. Doncic outside. On the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound here tonight.
Well, this is the night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
Back to Murray. Oh, he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Feeds to Dinwiddie. Brunson against Jokic. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Porter finds Jokic. Outside for Murray. Here's Gordon from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 9.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Powell with a screen on Gordon. Here's Dinwiddie. Off the mark, and the drop continues. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Pass to Gordon. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. It's outside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Now off the inbound, and that one's good. Doncic. He has 7.
An easy option in the catch and shoot game. He normally has the ball, but proving he can play without it.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Powell against Murray. Second 6. With the teardrop. That's tipped. Here's Brunson. Doncic outside. Powell with a screen on Murray. And Doncic. Here we go. Misses from close range. Nuggets trail. Jokic with it.
Right here, right here. Watch the pick. Don't get picked. Hey, shot.
The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks shooting just 31% in the game. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Good.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Bertanis comes in for Doncic. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And then for Denver, Green comes in for Gordon. And Monte Morris subbed in for Murray. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Hey, watch it.
The pass to Finney-Smith. Outside Hardaway. Dinwiddie against Morris. 5 on the clock. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Here's Denver now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Morris. It's tipped.
Davis Bertans puts that 6'10 frame to use with that rejection.
Dinwiddie outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. and the first one drops. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Nuggets have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Jokic finds Green. Outside, Green. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Passes it to Barton from downtown. That shot, no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Here's Finney Smith. Target with his 3. Denver shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Green inside. Out to Morris. Jokic with the screen on Hardaway. Morris. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. On the wing, Hardaway. Jokic defending. Kleber, the pass to Dinwiddie. Bertans sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Great see that time from Green.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Jokic with the screen on Bertans. Barton, no luck. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Finney Smith. Connects from three-point range. Finney Smith's got 6.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Bertans against Green. Pass to Jokic. The shot, no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. And it is go time. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Green dishes the ball. And the drought. That's him. The Dallas lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Green.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Outside Hardaway. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3.
And on a tear shooting the ball in these recent seasons, Tim Hardaway Jr. has really locked in from the
Well, you think about it, for so long, this guy was more of a volume scorer. He's been feasting now on the open looks, and that has really helped his percentages.
Here's Morris following the score by Dallas. Misses in close. Hardaway with it. Guarded now by Morris.
Screen coming.
1:25 left in the first half. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead. Here's Morris. No points in the game yet for him. He kicks it to Barton. And Green now, top of the key. In the corner, it's Morris. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Dinwiddie. Drives to the hoop. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7 though.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, here's Morris. Green kicks to Morris. Sinks the triple. Morris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Really off on his shooting, just 20% this period. Looks like he's getting a bit frustrated.
Hardaway for three. No good on that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mavericks leading by 7. He's out there with Doncic. Dwight Powell is out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Finney Smith in a power forward. Going about that. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside. Good shots in close range. And the point guard, Jalen Brunson, I played against his father for 2 years, and the young fella showing he might have what it takes to improve on his old man.
And that's coming from you, who knows a little something about father-son point guard duos. Maybe Cole will have a chance to do the same, young sir.
Ouch.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. It's not going to go for him. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Brunson scanning the floor. Doncic outside. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Baseline change, and the shot no good, a bit short. The Nuggets shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Here's Murray, kicks it out to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, burying that jumper on a more consistent basis. Aaron Gordon's superb at realizing when to pull the trigger.
Brunson, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And that's a foul called on Dwight Powell. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dallas on defense. 7-point differential. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And they took it up Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Barton. And again, Denver with the triple.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Now, Brunson. 5 points in the game.
Who's watching him?
There's the pick. Here's Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's the way you play defense. Anticipated the hop step, beat him to the spot, and able to get the call.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Barton outside. Jokic high post. Back to Barton.
Watch Gordon.
Porter looking it over. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks leading by 4. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Doncic outside.
Right here.
Over Murray. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 9.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Olden.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. Arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about, and their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple. I'm going to do the opposite now and stop talking.
No. You keep talking, we'll keep listening, and David, thank you very much.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nuggets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
That free throw good from Barton. Denver making a switch here. Najee's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks leading by 6. Runs in the pass to Doncic. Powell with a screen on Murray. Doncic, no good.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Porter kicks to Barton. The pass to Gordon.
Stay there. Screen coming.
Doncic against Murray.
I got it. Screen coming.
6 on the shot clock. Passes to Najee. Shoots over Powell. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Brunson. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Go. Get it going.
And here is Murray. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Up and rises off the crossover.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through the fingers like it's nothing.
Go. Get it going.
Pass to Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 11 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Najee passes, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Oh, and when you talk about athletic and acrobatic players, circus-like players, Doris, Aaron Gordon leaps to mind.
Oh, my goodness, no question. Few guys are as explosive as Aaron Gordon around the cup. This guy has shown off his abilities in multiple dunk contests, including the 2020 contest, where many people believe he should have been the winner.
The first one falls.
And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Will Barton. That one is no good. Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
Driving to the basket. Brunson, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here is Forbes. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Denver passing it around. And that one's good by Porter.
He's just a natural scorer who can heat up fast. Porter's offensive game very impressive, and he's still adding to it.
Now here's Powell. Kicks to Doncic. 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray dishes to Gordon. Murray outside. Pass to Gordon. Over Brunson. And it's Gordon missing. Mavericks leading by 3. Brunson with it. 7 points in the game. The pass to Doncic. Sinks the 3-pointer. Doncic is at 14.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
Here's Najee. Guarded by Powell. Now here's Bullock. He's got 5. Brunson finds Doncic. It's Powell with the block. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you can see the quickness of Dwight Powell on the drive. He can catch defenders off guard.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
And what a superb performance behind the arc for them. They have been killing it from 3-point range.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw, no good.
Boy, Dwight Powell is such a hard-playing, athletic big man. He could fit himself into any scheme right now.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Doncic. And he sinks the second. The Nuggets trail by 7. This is it to Cousins. At the top of the key, Forbes. Pass to Najee. Back to Forbes. 6 to shoot. Cousins with a screen on Brunson. For 3, Forbes. And it's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Green against Hardaway. Pass to Brunson. Dinwiddie outside. Fires the 3. No good on the shot. And the Nuggets going the other way. To the paint. Low block shot on the way. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Dallas. They lead by 7. High post Cousins. At the top of the key, Forbes. Cousins, the pass to Najee. Out to the wing. Cousins with a screen on Dinwiddie. From 18 feet away. Powell pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside Green, and the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. Mavericks making a switch here. Berton is checked in. Green, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Monte Morris comes in for Bryn Forbes. Outside, Green. Up to Morris. They need this one. And JaMychal Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Mavericks leading by 7. There's the pass to Brunson. Outside Hardaway. Trends it from beyond the arc. Hardaway's got 10.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Morris. They kick it out to Green. Back to Cousins. Launches it. The Mavericks pull it in. Berton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Passes it to Dinwiddie. Now Brunson from past the arc. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 5 assists in the game. Time out. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Green finds Green. Morris against Dinwiddie. Pass to Green. Lock at 6. To the inside. Cousins. And a missed layup.
He's so frustrated. He hasn't had a make-all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Hardaway passes to Brunson. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Cousins pulls it in.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
To stop the run, they kick it out to Green. Morris outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Outside Hardaway. He can't hit that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. 1:09 left in the third quarter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Down low. Here's Cousins. Nifty move. Cleveland with the rebound. Cleveland's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Now here's Dinwiddie. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Green against Brunson. Hardaway from outside. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green kicks to Cousins. Morris dishes to Cousins. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Green. And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead for the next quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
All that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. And it's Jokic in the foul. Now here's Barton. Jokic kicks to Porter. Off target from outside. Bertans, a screen on Murray. Got that one up quick. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Screen!
Gordon, the pass to Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Good on that one.
And the ceiling so high for Porter. A versatile, effective forward who does so many things well.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bullock's checked in. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Dallas leading by 16. Pass to Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Martin surveying the floor. Into the lane. And he comes up with the deuce.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Doncic against Murray. Yes, that goes in. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Don't let him shoot that.
And Porter, here we go. And he gets the bucket. 15 points for Michael Porter.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Murray against Doncic. And there's the pass to Brunson. Another three for Dallas.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Passes it to Jokic. Murray outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Doncic against Murray. Knocks it loose and stolen by Barton. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. The quick look, no good that time. Dallas leading by 14. Pass to Brunson. Here he goes. Back to Bertans. Doncic kicks to Bullock. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Pass to Porter. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Bullock. And it's Gordon missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Doncic. Gordon with some nice D. The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Murray. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
The 3 for Doncic. Dallas again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jokic passes to Barton. Lob pass to Gordon. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Brunson with a clean look. Dallas again missing. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Murray against Doncic. Barton outside. And there's the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Timeout. Showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
Dwight Powell's checked in for Dallas. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Brunson has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Trying to get something going, and that one goes long.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Gordon.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Mavericks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Nuggets have given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Doncic with a screen on Barton. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas, no good that time either. Brunson against Murray. Got that one. Barton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Porter. Bullock with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 6. To the inside. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 13 points in the second half.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Here's the feed to Gordon. Back to Murray. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 9 points for Jamal Murray.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Brunson the pass to Doncic. It's in the tray. Doncic has got 22 points.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. It's Barton on the wing. Here's Porter. That one off the back iron and out.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just in rhythm.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Now here's Barton. Got a piece of it. Free throw good from Barton. Both free throws good from Barton.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
They set the pick. No one near Doncic. And he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Outside Porter. Shoots over Bullock. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Porter.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter's very comfortable operating inside.
Inside and stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Such a wide open look. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
And a few more plays like that are all they need to make their comeback big or real.
Powell against Jokic. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. It's good. Doncic has got 13 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, this guy is going to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. And it's Jokic in the corner. And the pass to Barton. Morris looking over the floor. Jokic passes to Morris. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Doncic. Here's Jokic. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Such a savvy player. I love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Passes to Brunson. Beyond the arc. It's tipped. From outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Bullock. Powell with a screen on Morris. And here's Bullock. Here's Powell. Plays it up off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Morris against Doncic. Powell with the steal. Doncic outside. To the paint. Bullock kicks to Brunson. Pass to Finney-Smith. 3-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Morris. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Doncic against Morris. The 10-footer. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Morris outside. To the middle. And that one's good. Jokic.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. This is to Doncic. Takes it inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Barton. That one doesn't go. And it's Dallas the other way. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. With his screen on Morris. Here's Doncic. Gets himself open and drills it. Doncic has got 29 in the game.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the layup is good. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 22 rebounds. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic looking it over. There's a screen. And it's Bullock in the corner. Good on the three-point shot.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray, the pass to Jokic. A three ball. And a wide open look for Porter. And they recover it. Jokic sets the screen for Barton. Powell pulls it in. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Finney Smith can't get it to go. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Three-pointer, Barton. Here's Brunson. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here with Luka. You got the W, so what did you think about your performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that's very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win, and we got to keep going like that.
Hey, man, thanks for your time. I really appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. For Chris Anthony, Doris Burns, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on TJ Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, after growing up in a small town in South Carolina, John Morant right at home here in Memphis, and he brought his family with him. He said, "We're out by ourselves, not too many people around. Like back at home, my parents still cook. It's the same thing, just the house is bigger." Must be nice.
That's a beautiful thing, Allie. Good report there. And Grant, you look at these rosters. A lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
And now Indiana's starting group. Buddy Hield is out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. And for the Grizzlies, Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. Morant against Halliburton. Pass to Brooks.
Get him out, get him out. Hey, who got ball? Who got ball?
Jackson with a screen on Hield.
Hey, hit me, I'm open.
Here's Brooks. Misses off the left iron.
Kick it out, kick it out.
Brogdon against Jackson. Brogdon, the pass to Halliburton. Turner with it. Outside Hield. 6 to shoot. Turner, screen on Morant. Here's Hield. The shot, no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. The drive by Brooks. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Here's Warren. Count the basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over the screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Moran. Jackson with the screen on Halliburton. Jackson on the wing. Moran against Warren. Oh, and Turner with a block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Turner with it. Defended by Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Turner, a screen on Adams. Warren, the pass to Turner. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Offensive rebound, Adams. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh. Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Brogdon. On the take. Oh, the swat by Adams. They retain possession. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded by Morant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Turner, a screen on Morant. Halliburton, the pass to Brogdon. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 5 to start today's game.
You know, Malcolm Brogdon is a guy who can get it done offensively. His shooting percentage really speaks for itself. And he knows how to find shots in a hurry.
And it's Brooks missing. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 6 to begin the game. Outside Brogdon. The Grizzlies pull it in. You really do have to respect Brogdon's offensive game. I think he's clearly a guy who puts in the work.
You're exactly right, B.A. He does put in the work. He's a high-effort player, both when it's game time and behind the scenes. You don't see percentages like his without a lot of hours being spent in the practice gym.
Here's Brogdon. The Grizzlies making their last shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, Brogdon attacking the heart of the defense there. Excellent decision and really maximizes using his size.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Brogdon.
And you know, the 2016-17 Rookie of the Year continues to impress. Brogdon is a valuable role player who does a lot of things well.
Melton, he's checked in for Bain. And so Brogdon nails both of them.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Melton. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Jackson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Warren. Turner, screen on Jackson. Jackson against Warren. Turner, screen on Melton. Brogdon, pass to Turner. Not going to go that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
That shot off the mark. Halliburton with some nice D. Brogdon against Melton. Outside Brogdon. Warren with a screen on Melton. Brogdon from outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Boy, this is tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter.
Hey, Morant, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Brogdon. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Brooks outside. 4-3. They get it back. Adams. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Warren, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Brogdon. Warren with a screen on Miller. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Warren against Jackson. Takes one from 10 feet.
And whether it's the defensive effort or just bad offense, they're holding their opponent to a very low field goal percentage.
Bottom line is, they're ahead on the scoreboard, and that's all that matters.
Oh, and Turner with a block. They recover it. Outside Morant. The three is up. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Sure are. They've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hill to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
Jackson with a screen on Halliburton. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a dunk by Jackson.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to Hill. Oh, the swat by Adams. Melton outside. Spins. Now here's Brooks. Now Adams, guarded by Hield. Shoots inside. Adams, who hammers it home.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
And another AT&T 5G slam cam. Couldn't have captured that play any better.
Timeout, timeout.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Clark is checked in for Adams. Anderson comes in for Jackson. Conchar, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Morant. Now here's McCollum. Not a lot of room. To the wing, right side. Pass to Turner. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside Jones. And here's Mountain. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play. Contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
They're crashing the offensive glass hard, too. I mean, they've dropped in several second-chance baskets.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Indiana trailing here. Here's Stevenson. Over to the left wing. McConnell outside. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
With a screen on McConnell. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Williams is checked in for Melton. And so it's Indiana with it. 6-point game. Here's Duarte. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. And he's one of those stat sheet stuffers. Kyle Anderson at 6'9" gives you rebounding, playmaking, grant a little bit of everything.
I mean, the combination of size with skill is what makes him special. And his wingspan helps him impact the game in so many ways.
Jackson down low. Clock at 6. Here's Duarte. Over Jones. Duarte's shot is good.
The size advantage gives him a nice, clean look from mid-range.
Williams, a screen on Jackson. Outside, Williams. That's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Here's Conchar. Clark with the screen. Conchar drives in. Clark with the slam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Jackson can't get it to go. Memphis leading.
Set it up.
Clark outside. Pass to Jones. Shoots over McConnell. Jones misses.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Pacers making a change here. Brissett's checked in. .149 left in the first quarter. Pass to Clark. Outside Jones. Anderson with it. Here's Conchar. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 1:33 left in the first. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 5. Anderson to the screen. Here's Jones. The baseline J is on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses. Indiana's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. McConnell goes in. Picked his pocket. Fast break. Here we go. Up ahead. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
One shot. One shot.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting only 26% of the first. Now here's McConnell. He's guarded closely and stolen by Clark. Pass to Williams. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. And it's a 12-point Memphis lead.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Duarte. Jackson the screen. Tries to snap the cold streak. It's deflected. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Brissett. Here's Duarte. Again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Memphis now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And the fourth pick in 2018, Jaren Jackson Jr., the rare NBA-ready defender, he talked about where he can make the most impact.
Probably be more of a backline help, talk more, give more help for the rotations because, you know, depending on what team you play, there's a lot of specific things you got to do to guard a certain player.
A veteran's understanding of help and positioning, Grant.
Yeah, I love that defensive mind approach. That's why they're a team to be reckoned with.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Grizzlies have been rolling along, haven't they?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got Buddy Hield, T.J. Warren out there with O'Shea Brissett. Then it's Halliburton.
Shooting one.
And that one misses. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know what? I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses in any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
So it's the Pacers now, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Bain. Outside for Brooks. There's the triple. He's off on that one.
Yeah, I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Hey, come around, come around.
Pass to Halliburton.
Watch the pit.
Adams against Warren. Tries a 10-footer. The Pacers again can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Morant. Now Jackson. Oh, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 10.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Hield. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Brooks. It's stolen by Warren. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Brissett, defended by Jackson. Brissett the screen. Halliburton on the attack. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Morant finds Jackson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now Hield. Out left to the wing. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Brissett. The shot off that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Brooks against Warren. And here's Jackson. Brooks outside. Carries the easy one. Brooks has got his second basket.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And the Pacers making a change here. Grizzlies on D. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Here's Stevenson. Outside for Brogdon. Warren for three. The rebound by Jackson.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now here's Adams. Over Warren. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Morant.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Brogdon. It's stolen away. Here's Bain. Pass to Adams. Now here's Jackson. Brooks with it. Jackson the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Brooks drives in. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside Warren. Here's Stevenson. Just stop the run. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
They just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Morant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Now here's Halliburton. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Offensive rebound. Outside for Brogdon. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Brogdon. Here's Stevenson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, we hear about NBA players whose dads played in the league or overseas. But for Tyrese Halliburton, his father, John, was a referee.
I mean, that man, Tyrese, was exposed to the game at such a young age. His father,
Shooting
John,
two.
took him to basketball camps starting in preschool. And when you watch how Tyrese plays, it's obvious he has a great feel for the game.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Melton, he's checked in for Memphis. good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-2 run here.
I got your help outside.
Here's Bain, guarded by Brogdon. Outside Morant, just 5 to shoot. Jackson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Morant.
You know, Warren gives you that kind of hustle and effort defensively. That's what happened.
Morant, no good. The ball's knocked loose. Halliburton, the pass to Brogdon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Melton.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Anderson's checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Morant, no good. Indiana has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Brogdon against Morant. Now here's Brogdon. The D's right on him. Can't hit from in close. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-3 run. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Anderson. Melton on the wing. Jackson with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Melton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes a first. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Jackson. Conchar comes in for Bain. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. Can't hit the second. Melton against Brogdon. Count it. Brogdon's got 5 now.
Brogdon so strong and so composed. Does an excellent job of playing through physical defense.
Outside Jones. Melton with the ball. Clark with a screen on Brogdon. Puts the move on. Melton misses. So it's the Pacers now. To the left wing. Here's Duarte. Anderson covers. Here's Turner. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside Jones.
Get through, get through.
Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup. Indiana has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Duarte. Now here's Turner. 6 points for him.
Right here.
Right side, Brogdon. Here's Duarte. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Anderson's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the lob. Oh, Clark with the slam.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Now here's McConnell. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Down low. Turner passes to Brogdon. Over Clark. And it's Brogdon missing.
Yeah, that's another miss. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Melton outside. Back to Jones. Pass to Conchar. Now here's Melton. Here's Conchar with a 9-footer. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Jackson the screen. And here's McConnell. Into the lane. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Indiana with it. Brogdon, the pass to McConnell. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Melton. The Pacers also with a sub. Heald's checked in for Brogdon. .133 left in the first half of this one. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williams. Got a piece of it. Pass to Hield. Shot to end the cold streak. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Brissett's checked in for Turner. Knocked loose. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. Clark with the screen. From 12 feet. And it comes off the front of the rim. Indiana's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Now McConnell. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Conchar. Pass to Williams. And he's going for the lob.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
27 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Duarte. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Well, Memphis shooting a solid 47%. Pass to Clark. Now Anderson. And he drives in. That one is off. And so it's Memphis firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. For the second half here, a big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got a job for that. Jaren Jackson out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Bain in a two-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Morant with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Goes up off the inbound. Blocked again! And they get it back. Here's Turner. Oh, yeah. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Boy, how about the determination of Turner? I mean, he's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on plays.
Shot's good by Morant.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Brogdon. He's got 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brogdon's got 7 points.
He's very good at exploiting the defense. Brogdon is excellent at finishing off these drives.
Brooks against Hield. Adams with a screen on Hield. Brooks drives in. Count it.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
One shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Brogdon, the pass to Warren. Turner, a screen on Jackson. Here's Warren. Oh, the swat by Adams. And they recover it. 6 to shoot. Warren up top. Adams covering. And it's Brogdon missing. Well, the Grizzlies shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. On the wing, Bain. Guarded by Brogdon. Halliburton against Morant. Here's Adams. Rebounded by Brogdon.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Turner, and good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately,
he hasn't had much help.
Here's Bain, defended by Halliburton. Oh, and Turner with a block. Halliburton outside. Turner against Adams. Turner passes to Warren. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Brooks against Halliburton. Puts it up from 12. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Hield passes to Halliburton. Back to Hield. Turner, a screen on Morant. The drive by Hield. Shoots over Morant. And it's Hield missing.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Pass to Morant. To the middle. Adams inside. Guarded by Brogdon. Adams, shot's good. Adams has got 10.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Outside Brogdon. That one's good for 2.
Man, love the professional, hard-nosed approach that Brogdon takes. So good at adjusting, even through contact.
Now here's Morant. Driving to the basket. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Draining his first 3 of the game. No doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Pass to Bain. Jackson with a screen on Brogdon. And the basket by Bain.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Halliburton. Outside Warren. Outside for Brogdon. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
You know, scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Brooks, pass to Morant. And down it goes. 2 points. 6 points for him.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet. Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Brogdon. 12 points for him. Pass to Turner. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. And so it's Memphis with it. Outside Morant. Now Adams. And here's Jackson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
Mind the lanes.
Well, you've also got to love how aggressively they've taken that ball to the basket and scored off dribble penetration.
That one misses for Jackson.
One of the jewels at the top of that 2018 draft. Jackson has made a huge impact at both ends, and he's still reaching his full potential. He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside Morant. From deep. Sends it home from 3-point land. Morant's got 9.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Outside Brogdon. Outside for Halliburton. Warren up top. There's a screen by Turner. Clock at 4. A shot to stop the run. Grizzlies with the rebound. He shoots it. Hey, no good. Indiana's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Halliburton misses. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Halliburton against Morant. Jackson outside. And it's off from three-point range. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Here's Brogdon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Brogdon's so good at drawing contact. You can't afford to get overly physical with him.
Two.
First free throw is good. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. So he gets them both. Well, the Grizzlies shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Melton passes to Williams. Outside, Anderson. And here's Clark, defended by Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Anderson. There's the drive. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
I just love the ball movement.
Well, Grant, the best way to steady a team, have an anchor like Tyus Jones at the backup point.
I mean, just an outstanding decision maker. His steady play complements their athletes with that second unit.
Well, you take a look at the size and long strides that Brogdon takes there. That's what put the defense in a tough spot.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one falls for Brogdon. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. Here's Clark. The Pacers making their last shot. Outside Jones. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Duarte. To the paint. Outside for Brogdon. From deep three-point range. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Memphis has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Outside, Anderson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Anderson drops them both. And so it's Indiana with it. Pass to Jackson and stolen by Clark. Outside Jones. Anderson with a screen on McConnell. Uncovered. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got his second bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up. Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Memphis has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Clark with a screen on McConnell. Here's Jones. No luck on that one. And Indiana will come the other way. McConnell outside. Here's Duarte. Williams defending. Out to the right wing. Back to McConnell. 5 to shoot. Over Clark. That one's wide left. The Grizzlies shooting the rock well at 46%. Now here's Williams. Defense right on him. Kicks it out to Anderson. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Anderson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Duarte. Back to McConnell. And there's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Melton.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws. Two.
And that one falls from McConnell. Conchar, he's checked in for Memphis. And so McConnell nails them both. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Anderson drives. And the baseline jumper, no good. Well, the Pacers shooting just about 33% since this second half started. McConnell right side. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Williams. Oh, and Jackson with the block. They get it back. Indiana's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Here's Duarte. No good there. Some solid defense from Williams. Melton outside. Back to Conchar. Pass to Clark. Melton on the wing. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And for Indiana, they're shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Here's Duarte. Williams defending. Let's go with a 3. That shot off. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with an almost surefire victory here. Up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. His court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Melton against McConnell. And Melton, here we go. Blocked! McConnell against Melton. McConnell left side. From 11 feet away. And it's Tillman with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Conchar, good.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
And the Grizzlies shooting at 45% of the game so far. Down low. Clark with the slam.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to Bataze. Banked it in off the glass.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Pass to Tillman. Melton outside. Tillman with a screen. Clock at 6. Shots blocked. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Up top, McConnell. Melton covers from 10 feet away. Tipped.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jones is checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Heald's checked in for McConnell. Now here's Heald. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Close out on Lance, get him!
Here's Stevenson. The turnaround. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
here's Jones. He's closely guarded. Pass to Clark. No good. So Indiana will take it the other way. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Yep, that one goes. Here's Jones. Here's Conchar. Tillman in the post. Working on Batadze. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
So it's the Grizzlies now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Now here's Hield. Pass to Brissett. Here's Batadze. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. And he gets the bucket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Now here's Clark. On the wing, Conchar. Guarded by Hield. Tipped away. Conchar, good. Conchar's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Stevenson. Williams defending. Right wing. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Tries to spin move.
Shooting 2.
That one misses. Adams checked in. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. The Pacers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Stevenson. Back to Halliburton. From 20 feet. Jones grabs the board. And the Grizzlies shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Adams with a screen on Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one. Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. The Pacers making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. Both shots good from the strike. The Pacers shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Batadze gets it to go.
Yeah, you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
Here's Conchar. Adams with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Conchar. Rebounded by Brogdon. Brogdon's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Drives to the hoop. Stevenson, no good. Well, the Grizzlies shooting at 45% of the game so far. Now here's Jones, defended by Halliburton. Pass to Conchar from deep. And again, Memphis no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brogdon with the ball. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Clark. It's rebounded by Batadze. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Brissett. Halliburton on the wing. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Driving inside. And he lays it up and in.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Outside Jones. Clark with a screen on Halliburton. Jones drives in, and he banks in the layup. Jones has got 4 points this quarter. The Pacers have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Halliburton outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Jones with the ball. That one doesn't drop. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's Stevenson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brandon Clark.
When Lance Stevenson is focused, he's very dangerous. Has a ton of talent, good, strong physical body, athletic, versatile. He does a lot of good things out there.
2 shots.
First one falls. Anderson's checked in for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Good on both. Now here's Anderson. Takes it inside. He can't get it to go.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Pass to Brissett. To the middle. Now here's Halliburton. He's guarded closely. He goes up again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Anderson with it. Brissett's there. Blocked. Pass to Brogdon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two.
And he drops it first. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Melton's checked in. And he makes both free throws. Memphis has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Clark with a screen on Halliburton. And Melton, here we go. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Stevenson. Williams defending. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Adams checked in for Clark. Jaren Jackson comes in for Anderson. Brooks, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Bain in for Conchar. And Memphis shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Jackson with a screen on Halliburton. He blocks it again. Making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, B.A., anchoring the defense.
Healed passes to Brogdon. Melton against Turner. And stolen by Melton. Jackson outside. Pass to Adams. Back to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Melton finds Adams. Brooks from outside. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. On the wing, Bain. Brooks outside. Now Melton. Jackson, the pass to Adams. Second chance effort. Trying to get back on track. Pacers with a rebound. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hield against Brooks. Hield passes to Halliburton. And it's Brogdon missing. And the Grizzlies shooting 41% in this game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Steven Adams.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Anderson's checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Brooks. And it's Conchar in for Bain. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Melton. Outside, Anderson. Adams a screen. Anderson drives. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Throws it up high. Very pretty alley-oop.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Now Melton. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight as New Balance presents our player of the game, Steven Adams.
Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. DA, take it away.
Thank you so much, Kevin. The Hawks have accumulated a depth of talent. Trae Young says we've got a lot of weapons. I'm like a kid in a candy store. I get to play with all these guys that have different talents, and it opens things up for me, so I'm just having fun. Back to you guys.
Well, he plays like he's having fun. David, thanks. And Greg, the outcome comes down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Poole have the guard spot. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Hawks and the wings, Herter and Hunter. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And it's Young in at the one spot. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Collins a screen on Curry. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Golden State. Capella the pass to Hunter. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. 6 to shoot. Back to Capella. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Pass to Green. And Capella sends it back. Here's Herter. Here's Young. And Thompson sends it back. Wiggins a screen on Young. Wiggins against Collins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wiggins right now just using force, challenging the defense, and sometimes making them get very physical with his play.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, we've seen such an influx with Andrew Wiggins sort of opening the door to Canada and all of the talent. R.J. Barrett, Trey Lyles, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just to name a few.
Second free throw, no good.
It's exciting to think about how much more John Collins might grow as a player. His shooting is obviously strong, but he's always working towards reaching that next level as a player.
Here's Herter. There's a screen by Collins. Herter, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Wiggins, and he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. That's on DeAndre Hunter. Greg, when you think about areas where John Collins is sharpening his game, the defensive end of the floor jumps to mind.
Yeah.
Take a break. Take a break.
Is something
2 shots.
Working on, and he's already made big strides. I know he's ready to put in the work to reach his ultimate potential.
Free throw good, Wiggins. And both free throws good for Wiggins. The Hawks have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Young. Shoots from the baseline. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And Trey just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Curry against Young. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. With the drive, Green with the block.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
And here is Curry. Here's Thompson. And too long on the shot.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Young passes to Herter. Back to Young. Over Wiggins. Again, Young missing.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down the offense, and there seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now, here is Young. Capella with a screen on Thompson. 5 to shoot. Hunter, the pass to Herter. Nailed from three-point land.
Herter never shy to let that one go. Just enough room on the catch and shoot.
Curry against Young. Green inside. And Capella sends it back. And he's able to get it back.
Well, Draymond Green holding everybody accountable. We've seen this before.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And so often, Draymond Green is called the heart of this team.
Well, he's been such a great leader since his time at Michigan State. He's out there barking directions to his offensive players. He's out there barking defensive assignments. He's barking at his coach. The list goes on, but that energy is infectious and helps lead his team to greater heights.
The Hawks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Young passes to Hunter. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
We appreciate Trey Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Curry against Young. Thompson outside. The three. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here is Hunter after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. By Capella.
Now draw that one up again. Throw it up. Capella jump. You slam it through. That's an easy 2.
Curry passes to Poole. Green taking his time here. Down low. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. Poole on the wing. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The Hawks leading. Young outside. And there's the drive. Here's Capella. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Young against Curry. The pass to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. On three-pointer, Wiggins. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Herter. Finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Not settling for jump shots there as Herter gets his way on the drive.
Here's Curry, and Capella sends it back. It's Young on the wing, and by Green, and stolen by Wiggins. Ball stolen. Here's Herter. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Curry against Hunter. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Shoots over Capella. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Clint Capella.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
I also like on the offensive end how they're working to get the ball into the paint.
Take a break.
Into the
Take a break.
Of the defense.
2
They've
shots.
created a lot of high percentage shots so far.
And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Hawks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. He hits the second from the line. The Hawks leading by 5. Young pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Driving to the basket. In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
That free throw good from Young.
The next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Capella. And the Warriors also making a change. Iguodala's checked in. And so Young nails them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Curry from deep three-point land. No good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Curry with the steal. And they're on the break. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got 6.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
Gallinari has screen on Curry. And here's Young from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
If he's going to keep shooting, they have to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Iguodala kicks to Thompson.
Great defense. Stingy was Hunter on that play, and a great reaction. That's firing his team up.
Here's Bogdanovich. Good D by Thompson.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
There's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Klay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Curry against Young. Going on wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Iguodala outside.
Curry!
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Inside, going on. And that one is off. And Golden State will come the other way. To the inside, the drive by Green. That shot off. Hunter with some nice defense. It's Young on the wing, guarded by Curry. Young pass to Hunter. Okongwu with the screen for Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. Back to Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
For the Hawks, Lou Williams is checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Wright in for Trae Young. And then for Golden State, Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. Bielitsa comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Peyton in for Klay Thompson. The Hawks trailing. Now, outside Bogdanovich. He takes it in, lays it up, and takes it in.
Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Peyton up top. He's guarded by Williams. Curry outside. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. Right against Curry. Gallinari outside. The 11-footer. And it's Looney with the rebound. Golden State's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Here's Curry. There's the drive. A beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
And it's Wright with the ball for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Gallinari outside. Sweet little floater.
Smooth looking Jay from Gallo there. That's his game.
The Warriors shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Peyton outside. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. Excellent D there from Williams.
Hey, yo, right here.
Kicks it to right. Gallinari on the wing. That's Gallinari again missing.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
They get it back. Looney with the bucket.
Looney's in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense and sends the ball right up.
Now, here's Okongwu. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Here's White. Brings it from 9 feet away. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams against Payton. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Bielitz kicks to Payton. Clock at 4. Over Williams. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
After the whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. The game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. There's DeJuan Wright. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Herter into the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Wright. He kicks to Capella. Pass to Collins. And the layup's good off the glass. Collins has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Hawks.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
Thompson outside.
Come on, be right here.
That is his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Yeah, capable of more than just 3 balls as Clay gets to the interior that time.
Now here's Wright. Guarded by Poole. It's stolen by Kuminga. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Young's checked in for DeLon Wright. The Warriors also with a sub. Green's checked in. The Hawks shooting around 40% from the floor here.
Yo, yo, yo!
Young outside. Pass to Bogdanovich.
Hey, yo, front him!
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Hawks. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Herter. Here's Capella. By Capella.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Now, here's Poole. Defense right on him. And Thompson puts up a deep three, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Growing up in a military family, John Collins moved around a lot as a kid, getting to experience different parts of the world.
An interesting upbringing, born in Utah, moved to Guam, lived in Turkey, was in the U.S. Virgin Islands. That's a lot of life experience for any kid growing up, let alone a guy who's trying to find his way in competitive basketball. And John Collins, maybe playing soccer on all those military bases has helped out that footwork a little bit, Kevin.
Here's Green, following the basket by Trae Young. Shot clock at 6. Green, no luck. Atlanta leading by 4. Young with the ball. He's got 6.
I got your help outside.
The Warriors pull it in.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really a
And Capella sends it back.
Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
Here's Young. Green with the block. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here is Porter. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Watch the screen.
And here is Kuminga over Collins. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Capella at the elbow. Pass to Herter. Outside Collins. Young outside. There's a screen by Collins. On the strike, and the jumper falls for him. Young's got 8 points.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Now, here's Poole. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 8 rebounds in the set.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
The pass to Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Collins a screen on Thompson. Here's that one a little long. Warriors trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Golden State moving the ball around. And an ejection by Collins.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
Passes it to Herter. Young passes to Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Collins continuing to show that he's willing to work on that three-point range.
making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Porter finds Poole. Pass to Wiggins. Lock at 6. To end the cold streak, and Capella sends it back. Now, here is Young, guarded by Poole.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now, here's Hunter. Back to Young. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Poole up top, defended by Young. Poole kicks to Thompson. Wiggins against Collins. Collins with some nice D.
They have been ball dominant in this game. That's definitely...
Okay. And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
And that first look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Team.
Timeout, timeout.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Collins. Lou Williams is subbed in for Kevin Huerter. Then for the Warriors, Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Porter. Payton comes in for Thompson. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. Here's Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got his first bucket in this one.
If you're the D, you cannot let Curry do that to using that handle to get where he wants to go on the floor.
Here's Young. Wiggins with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. And the Hawks making a change here. Gallinari's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Bielitsa, he's checked in for Green. Gallinari against Wiggins. Gallinari attacking. They shoot again, and the layup is good. And the Hawks lead by 13.
Well, Gallo almost pushes 7 feet, so he comes up with the offensive rebound and putback because of his size.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Bielitsa. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. It's Iguodala with the drive. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
That's something Iguodala would like to do just about every time. A good scorer around the rim.
Young pass to Hunter. And this is it to Okongwu. Basket counts. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Payton outside. Now Curry. No good. Still playing with the cold hand. Makes him just 1 for 8.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get out of this game.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Drawing the foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Hunter. Good on both. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 15-point game. Rebound by the Hawks. Gallinari's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Gallinari, a screen on Iguodala. A 3 from Bogdanovic. Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 15.
Well, gravity is very, very real, and Steph Curry has the most of any NBA player right now.
Pass to Bielitsa. Golden State moving it around. 5 to shoot.
Yeah, you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Shooting 2.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And Curry grew up around this game. His father raised him around the NBA, and you have to think that that's the root of some of that incredible and deep love for the sport.
The Hawks making a switch here. White's checked in. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry hits them both. The Hawks leading by 13.
Yo, check move.
Williams with the ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Hey, who got him? Pick.
It's rebounded by Payton. Warriors trail by 13. Wiggins outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Payton throws it down hard.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here's Bogdanovic. Feeds to Okongwu. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Hawks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Two.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Curry passes it to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Into the lane. That one goes in. Curry's got 6 points.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Williams kicks to Gallinari. And Looney sends it back. Curry against Wright. Payton outside. Iguodala with the screen on Wright. Curry passes to Wiggins. And a miss there on the triple. Atlanta leading by 10. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. The Warriors shooting just 29% of the second quarter. The offense is suffering.
Pick coming.
59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Curry, good.
The story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And Wright kicks to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Nice floater, Bogdanovich. Some room. Got it off. He'll take it.
34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Payton's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's right on the wing. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot by Okongwu, no good. On the wing, Iguodala is covered by Bogdanovich. Curry outside. No good, shot missing. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. He has that terrific basketball instinct on display. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Trae, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open, pick and rolls, things like that. We just got to continue to do it and try to get this win.
Make them pick their poison, right? Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Poole have the guard spots. Green is out there with Wiggins, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot.
I see him. Screen.
Green with a screen on Capella. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Thompson's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Warriors. Young dishes to Capella. The feed to Collins. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Wiggins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Green, the pass to Curry. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Capella with a screen on Curry. Young passes to Hunter. Inside, Capella. The shot's good. Capella's got 8 points.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The Hawks leading by 9. Herter passes to Capella. Now the dish to Young. Back to Capella. Tough by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Here's Poole. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Thompson against Hunter. The shot by Thompson, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
It's stolen by Green. And Capella sends it back. They retain possession. Here's Curry with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 12.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Young passes to Herter.
Come on.
Kicks to Hunter.
Right here.
Good D by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing here by 8. Curry finds Thompson. Thompson misses. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Hunter, the pass to Young. Hunter against Thompson. There's the pass to Herter. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Herter's got 7 points in the game.
And Herter at 6'7", able to get in there and get after the offensive rebound.
Curry kicks to Green. Collins against Wiggins to the paint. Young with the steal. Now, here's Hunter. He's covered closely. Shot by Collins, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Green dishes to Curry. They double team Curry. And the rejection by Collins.
His shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a way?
Warriors trail by 10. Down low. Here's Green. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Draymond Green's not going to let anyone slow him down. Terrific at completing that chase.
Young pass to Hunter. To the paint. Here's Herter. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Herter's got 4 points this quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson against Hunter. And Thompson gets to Wiggins. He can't get that one, and Atlanta will go the other way with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points, and finished off by Collins.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
And you have to love how eager Kevin Huerter is to make an impact for his team.
Well, the roles that he plays, GA, are quite special. I mean, he is a good shooter, but last year we saw a lot of growth in his playmaking ability. He's able to stay on the floor and defend guys at his position, so he has a great IQ on that end of the floor, and his game continues to grow.
And here's Young after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Good work there as it goes.
Huerter also comfortable getting physical and scoring against the defense, not just showing that he shoots it.
And here is Curry. 12 points for him. It's stolen by Capella. Young looking it over.
I got ball.
Passes it to Hunter. Back to Young. Pass to Huerter. Lets the three fly. Here's Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Curry after Clint Capella's bucket. We're outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Collins has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Right here, baby.
Curry against Young.
Who's got ball?
Collins a screen on Curry. 4 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Shot by Collins, no good.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
The Hawks lead by 13. Here's Young. Here's Capella. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Thompson.
If Clint Capella gets 2 feet into the painted area like that, you're going to have to foul him.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Molinari comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And it's DeLon right into Young. Golden State also making some changes. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. Iguodala comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Thompson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Looking back at the 2017-18 season, Clint Capella, Brent, shot an eye-popping 65% from the field. That led the NBA.
Well, a third of his baskets were dunks during that season, so I would expect the percentage to actually, Kevin, be pretty high. And a lot of those were at the hands of James Harden at the time playing in Houston, who won the MVP that year. But he has the ability to roll and to finish. He has shown soft hands, and he plays defensively. So he's a great big you can put out to complement both sides of the floor.
Iguodala, the pass to Looney. Payton against Bogdanovich. Payton's shot is off.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Bogdanovich. Nice D from Porter. Warriors trail by 14. Payton left side. Dishes it to Curry. Over Bogdanovich. Curry's shot is off.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Pass to Wright. Capella has a screen for Wright. That shot, no good. Good defense by Iguodala. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Golden State. Payton outside. Curry against Wright. It's Curry with the drive, and Capella sends it back. Here's the break. Here's Bogdanovich. Atlanta again missing. Now here's Iguodala. Not a lot of room, and Capella sends it back. Molinari finds Wright. And there's the pass to Bogdanovich. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Payton. Warriors trail by 14. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Atlanta's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Capella sets a screen for Gallinari. He feeds it to Okongwu. Shot on the wing, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Payton outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Gallinari in the corner.
Come on, box him out.
Okongwu with the screen for Gallinari. A wide open look here for Wright. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bogdanovich against Payton, and Capella sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Lou Williams is checked in for the Hawks. Bielitsa, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Payton.
Take that.
1:35 left to play here in the third, and here's Cross.
physical with Lou Williams. He'll use that against him. Keeps his balance that time.
And Bielitsa kicks to Poole. Shoots over Capella. No good off the back of the rim.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Curry. No one near Iguodala as he lets it go. Cans it from downtown. Iguodala's got 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Lou Williams. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Lob pass to Capella. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley. Not to be. Good play defensively. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Iguodala doing a great job of getting into the teeth of the defense and then uses the angles so well.
2.
That one is off.
This is where you lean on Andre Iguodala and all of that experience, but it's one thing to have it. It's another thing to get the kind of character that's willing to share it, and Iguodala is one of those.
So he comes up empty, missing both. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's blocked. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks looking at a 13-point lead over the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. Beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this 4th quarter. On the court for Atlanta, at the guard positions, Young and Herter. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. Now, here's Poole. Thompson outside, launches a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got 9 rebounds now tonight. Young passes to Collins. Here's Herter. Here he goes.
Herter now mixing it up a little bit, not just staying on the perimeter.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
And also, they've been very committed to just this hard-charging, attacking style of offense. A lot of points tonight coming off of penetrating the gaps on defense.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
Now, here's Poole. Wiggins outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Young passes to Hunter. Back to Young. In the corner. Brewer with it. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Poole the pass to Wiggins. Some nice passing in the stadium. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
One outside. Here's Hurd. He's covered by Thompson. Now Hunter. The kick out to Young. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Young determined on that play there. The foul not keeping him from getting up the shot.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Young. And so Young nails them both. Poole with it. Guys, there's still time for them to make a run.
Can't have any wasted possessions down the stretch.
He kicks it to Wiggins. It's blocked. And here's Young. Lobbed up there for Collins. An emphatic LU jam.
Collins now creating some problems down low with his length.
Warriors trail by 13. Outside, Green. Passes to Kuminga.
Switch.
Thompson outside. From deep. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. At one point, they led by 16. Herder passes to Hunter. Okongwu with it. Young outside. Just 5 on the clock. Driving the lane. And the shot goes down. Young's got 4 this quarter.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Here's Poole. Now here's Wiggins. Back to Poole. Shoots the 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now, here's Hunter. He's guarded closely. And Young kicks to Hunter. Collins setting the pick for Hunter. Collins passes to Hunter. Over Wiggins. Warriors with the rebound. Wiggins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Thompson, high post. Can they get it? Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 19 points.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Now Hunter. Young with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Here's Collins in the corner. Herder with it. From outside the arc. And he'll get another chance.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
Hunter kicks to Collins. A second chance effort. That one wide left. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Kuminga. Warriors trail by 12. And stolen by Hunter. And now here comes Young on the break. And finished off by Collins.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the ring.
Now here's Poole. Defended by Young. Here's Thompson. No good that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Young outside. Young is double. Collins passes to Young. 6 to shoot. Hunter, no one around him. Drains the three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 17.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Wiggins against Collins. Takes the turnaround Jay. Atlanta with the rebound. Okongwu's now got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Herter. Now here is Young. Guarded by Poole. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Young. Wiggins with the block.
Well done, Andrew Wiggins. If he can sustain that kind of energy on the defensive end, boy, he's an asset out there.
Hey, yo, right here.
Poole with it. Thompson outside. Over Okongwu.
You got it. Come on.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. Curry's checked in for the Warriors. On defense, Atlanta. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Herbert. He's covered by Thompson. And here is Hunter. Back to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Atlanta.
During the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
Now here's Curry. Good job in the low post.
It's not talked about a lot, but Steph is fast, so whether he's firing or passing, the defense is pretty much on their heels, especially in the screen and roll.
Young passes to Herter. Pass to Hunter. Here's Herter. Guarded by Poole. Here's Capella. In the corner, Collins with it. Here's a screen by Collins. Here's Herter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, Kevin Herter's favorite player growing up was Dwayne Wade, and that's why he wears the number 3.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
The pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 22.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Capella with a screen on Cook. Collins, good. And the Hawks lead by 19.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Curry passes to Poole. Green.
I got your help.
Collins against Wigan. Atlanta leading by 19. To the middle. Ball's knocked loose. Kicks it to Young. Capella with their screen on Thompson. Out to the right wing.
Yo, watch it.
Here's Herder. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Herder showed some great progress in his first year and now showing how much more comfortable he is.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. That one misses. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Get that bucket in no time at all.
Now, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play.
Young passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. They double team Curry. Wiggins finds Curry. Thompson sets the pick for Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
The Hawks leading by 17. Passes it to Collins. Here's Herder. Guarded by Poole. Driving in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes both free throws. 1:44 left in the fourth. Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. And there's the call on Kevin Herder. That's his first foul. .136 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Curry driving inside. Green finds Curry. Now Poole. Shot clock at 6. Green with a screen on Young. Here's Poole. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Atlanta.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Clint Capella.
He was in the zone. He's just a man on a mission, and that helped him notch that triple-double.
Now Green, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. That one good for 2.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Here's Herter. Following the basket by Draymond Green. Going inside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry looking around. Back to Green. It's hauled in by Trae Young. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Some good competition with the hometown advantage, and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you very much, guys. Trey, what does a win like this mean in terms of where this team is heading?
I think we're headed in the right direction. I'm super excited about the future here in Atlanta, the future in this team, and I mean, we're heading in the right direction.
Certainly looks like it, man. Thanks very much. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Nick Capella.
for tuning in to UK Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, BA. Mike Conley re-signing with the Jazz. He talked to me about it. He said, they got me. My wife and I love it here. I don't think I can go anywhere else. It plays the way we play. It's been so much fun being a part of a team that is so unique. And guys, after 12 seasons in Memphis, Conley has made Utah home.
And he's made their team better, Allie, no doubt about it. Here are the starters for the backcourt. It's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. And for the Clippers, George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Jackson in at the point. And tonight, 2 established veteran teams, Smitty. You'd fit right in out there.
Yeah, veterans play the game with their mind versus their physicality and athleticism. You can win games just having a high basketball IQ.
Check Mike.
Outside Mitchell.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shot clock at 6. And there's a pick. And that one comes up a bit short. Pass to George. Shot misses. And Utah will come the other way. Outside Conley.
Come get it.
Outside Mitchell. From 15 feet away. Jump shot is good.
When you can't get all the way to the rim, that's the backup plan. Rise up for a mid-range jumper.
Leonard, left side. He takes it in. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Jackson, the pass to Zubats. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Mitchell with the ball. Gobert with a screen for George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Conley. And stolen by Leonard. Jackson on the wing. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Misses in close.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Bogdanovic finds Conley. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
How about that from Conley? The little guy taking it inside and forcing the issue.
Two shots.
First free throw is good.
He's an ultra-quick lefty with a great feel for how to run a team. Mike Conley is a tremendous asset for this franchise.
And Conley drops them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to start. Leonard on the wing. Jackson against Conley.
Switch.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Four on the clock. Here's Bogdanovich. And another miss by Utah. The Clippers trail. George finds Jackson. Leonard outside. Driving to the basket. No good with a layup.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
And it's Mitchell. The miss.
The number 45 that Donovan Mitchell wears, it's a tribute to Michael Jordan. MJ wore it for most of his high school days while he played baseball and for a while in the NBA.
And you talk about that 45 that Jordan wore playing baseball. Well, Mitchell also very connected to that sport. His father, who played professionally and works in the majors currently.
Yeah, and baseball, BA, was Donovan's sport growing up, but a broken wrist his sophomore year in high school after a collision at the plate steered his path toward hoops.
Knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former defensive player of the year, and he can still shape games with his defense.
And Leonard drops them both. And with Leonard, he's just as sharp as ever with his stifling defense.
Oh, his versatility is incredible. I mean, he can guard the toughest forward or guard each game, and he still has the energy to go out there and get numbers on the offensive end as well.
Now here's George. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Up and over Conley. George's shot is good. And that'll tie this game up.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with their strength and determination.
Conley against Jackson. Outside Bogdanovich. Launches it. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Leonard can't get it to go.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And here's Bogdanovich. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Jackson with it. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Jackson. George outside. Up and over Conley. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Conley passes to Bogdanovich. Now here's Conley.
Hey, yo, right here.
It's tipped. Here's Jackson. Leonard outside from the line. And the Clippers miss again there with a screen on George.
Screen.
Conley passes to Gobert. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Pass to Jackson. And here's Zubac. He's guarded by Conley. And Zubac with the basket on the assist from Jackson.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Bogdanovich on the wing. George against Mitchell. Over George. Rejected by George. And they'll keep possession. Now Leonard. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
So it's the Clippers now. Following the bucket by the Jazz. Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Shot that time, not on target. Utah has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Pass to Gobert. Conley against Jackson. Gobert with a screen on Jackson. He got shot by Conley. No good.
He didn't make them pay for that good defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard with the ball. Now Bogdanovich defending.
Leonard has a great feel for when the defender is just a little out of position.
A line change here for Utah. That one's off.
An offensive juggernaut and aggressive defender. Kawhi is just the total package, in my opinion. Brings a winning mindset as well.
And the second free throw is good. Utah leading. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Pascal. The kick out the game. Beyond the arc. That shot missing. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Powell outside. Covington, screen on Clarkson. Powell with it. Now Whiteside defending. Powell's shot is off. Utah's gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Pass to Pascal. And he can't get that one. Good D by Covington. The Clippers shooting 23%. Not great so far. Leonard outside. Picked by Covington. Here's Powell. 5 to shoot. Picked by Covington. And it's Powell off the drive. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
Whiteside light off his feet. Plus, he can block your shot with either hand.
Here's Alexander Walker. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Clarkson with the ball. Batum's on him. And it's Clarkson missing. The Clippers trail. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to man. Picked by Covington. Here's man. Defended by Whiteside. Out to Covington. This one for three. Rebounded by Gay.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Alexander Walker. Back to Gay. Shoots over Powell. And too long on the shot.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Pass to Batum. And here's Covington. Shoots over Whiteside. And it's blocked by Whiteside. There's a screen by Whiteside. Here's Alexander Walker. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
The defense really got the better of him there. Guess he thought he could power through.
Pass to Leonard. Covington, screen on Gay. Leonard attacking. Good work defensively by Pascal. Utah has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Here's Alexander Walker. Looking to end the drought. Oh, Covington with a block. Goes in for the dunk.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
Now here's Clarkson. Gay outside. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Over the years, Rudy Gay has added a lot of bulk to his frame. You see it right there off contact.
Leonard with the ball. Now Whiteside defending. Leonard can't get it to go. Pass to Pascal. Clarkson outside. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Jazz out in front by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And you hear it again and again. The Utah Jazz culture is team first. All-star Donovan Mitchell summed it up.
Guys who are continuously making plays, and I think we thrive off of. And I think the best part about it is we don't really care who it is. I think that's what separates us from a lot of teams, and that's what's going to hopefully get us to that next step. I think that's the best thing about this team. It doesn't matter who it is. We're going to go out there and continue to find the open man and play the right way.
And Grant, for the Utah Jazz, that's something that's been that way for a long time.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, we forget the San Antonio Spurs modeled their culture after Utah long ago. Now, selfless, team first, and competitive is what they're all about.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
So the Utah 5 right now. Mitchell and Bogdanovich fill the wings. Rudy Gay out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. They get it back. Well, Los Angeles shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Jackson, the pass to George. And Smitty, you had pretty good size on the wing. When you were attacking mismatches, did you prefer to bully a smaller player or pick apart a bigger, slower defender?
You know, it'd be a great question. I think both. I think when you have a mismatch, what you really want to do is draw a double team. So if you can use your size or your quickness, but also have the basketball IQ to know when the double team is coming and get off the basketball.
Here's Mitchell following the score by the Clippers. There's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, so explosive. More often than not, Mitchell will beat you to the spot.
2.
Down the first one.
You know, Donovan Mitchell really went off back in the 2020 playoff bubble. Watching those games, it was obvious that he's got a ton of potential left to grow into.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Gay. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's an 8-footer, and the play by George as he finishes it off for 2. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
With his great length and skill, Paul George has no trouble getting points in the paint.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. George outside. For 3. That shot is off. And Utah will come the other way. Pass to Mitchell. It's rebounded by George.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. It's George on the wing. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 11 points.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Here's Mitchell. Again, missed by Mitchell. Conley finds Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And Mitchell with the slam.
Love decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball. And I know one thing drives Rudy Gobert is earning his respect. All-star snubs, people counting his money. He's determined to have the final word.
Now here's Conley. He can't hit that time. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Get going.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the wing, Mitchell. The free ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Jazz?
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
We've also seen them do a great job of protecting the paint. You see that in their block shot total.
Smitty, you talk about Gobert. He's motivated by his doubters. He wears that number 27, signifying his draft position back in 2014.
And listen to this. Even in the 2021 '21 All-Star game, he and teammate Donovan Mitchell were the last 2 picks. Whatever the reason, he knows people will respect a champion.
Now here's George. He's got 11. They double team George. There's Jackson with the 3. Utah with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Conley. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, so far, his cold night in the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
Pass to George. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's heating up here now in the second quarter. Watch out.
Here's O'Neal. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. O'Neal's got his first 2 points.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
George is screened on Conley. Pass to George. Out to the wing. With his first shot attempt. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Bogdanovich. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
Coffee. He's checked in for Kennard.
1 shot. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Bogdanovich.
Well, he started out as a pure shooter. Bogdanovich has worked hard to become a threat off the bounce and a strong finisher.
Now here's George. 13 points in the game. And the 7-footer falls. George has got 13 points in this quarter.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat. Mr. Mitchell.
With the 7-footer. Tipped. George outside. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
And the Clippers making a change here. Covington's checked in. Clarkson's checked in for Utah. Pass to Covington. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Now Clarkson. Here's O'Neal. Back to Clarkson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Clarkson.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Batum is checked in for the Clippers. Mann comes in for Jackson. And so Clarkson nails both of them. The Clippers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Pass to Mann. Drives to the hoop. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
Go, get outside.
Here's Alexander Walker. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And here's Clarkson. There's a screen by Whiteside. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. And the Jazz lead by 9.
I just love that effort by Hassan Whiteside. Focus, and he's a huge threat to score off the miss.
Here's Mann. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Bogdanovich against George. Now here's Pascal, tightly guarded. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's George. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Oh, George with a steal. And here's the fast break. Man misses.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Alexander Walker. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Poke loose. The Clippers trail. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he gets it back. Up top, George. He's covered by Clarkson. Not watching the line there.
Backcourt violation.
Backcourt violation. Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. And a switch here also for Utah. Gay's checked in. Powell against Clarkson.
Hey, watch him, watch him, watch him.
Pass to Alexander Walker. To the left side wing. Pascal sets the screen. Gay, the pass to Pascal. There's the block. Now Powell. He's covered by Clarkson. Here's Mann. Powell outside. Batum sets a screen. Inside. Beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Pass to Clarkson. There's a screen.
Hey, you got ball, you got ball.
Blocked. Here's Coffey, defended by Gay. Here's Coffey. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And he's able to get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powell for 3. The rebound by Whiteside. Utah leading. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of basketball. Gay right side. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Such a fluid athlete. Rudy dancing on the offensive end, keeping defenders off balance.
Pass to Mann. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Coffey. And so he makes both from the line. Utah has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Whiteside with a screen on Leonard. There's Gay. Oh, Covington with a block. Here's Powell. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half.
so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Right here.
Clarkson passes to Whiteside. Screen by Gay. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Whiteside. And they get it back. Clarkson against Powell. Jacks up a 3. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Can you believe it? He's missed every shot he's taken. Yet this team still continues to hold the lead.
Leonard with the ball. Over Pascal. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Jazz coach Quinn Snyder here with us now. And coach, how have you put Donovan Mitchell in position to have this kind of an impact?
Well, we talked about him, defending, and I think he's put himself in a position to succeed. And guys are doing a good job spacing, and he's making some plays, obviously. He can do that.
With great D, his offense will just come natural to him after that point. Thank you, coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And it's the Clippers ball. They trail by 7. Jackson and George, they're manning the backcourt. Kawhi and Morris in at the forward slots. And it's Zubats in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Mitchell. Releases from 15. Rebound by the Clippers.
Rudy Gobert, the 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, is not satisfied. I think the 7-footer has one more that he might add before his career is done.
Now here's Leonard. No good, off the front rim. George against Conley. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Mitchell. Into the lane. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And the list of big men with multiple awards for Defensive Player of the Year. Hakeem, Mutombo, Ben Wallace, Dwight Howard, don't forget about Rodman, and Rudy Gobert.
That's historic company, B.A. I think Gobert is, honestly, underappreciated. One of the all-time greats when it comes to locking up.
Now here's Conley. From 12 feet. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jackson, the pass to Zubats. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
The Jazz have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Mitchell, the pass to Conley, to the middle. Left side, Bogdanovich. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubats. That'll be a second foul of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Jackson. From deep, Conley. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. Looking to get back on track. It's blocked by Gobert.
This is why shooters always have an eye out for Rudy. And if you don't, this could be the result.
Gobert with a screen on George. Outside by Gobert. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's George. And he drives in. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bogdanovich on the wing. 3-pointer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, but it's very tough to come by. We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses, protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Here's Conley. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Picked by Gobert. 6 to shoot. Great D that time from Zubats. Pass to Leonard. And he drains the turnaround J. And now just a 3-point Jazz lead.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The 3 from Mitchell. Here's O'Neal. Great D that time from Zubats.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, you gotta find another option.
Turn around, turn around.
Leonard against Conley. George outside. Going inside. Count it. Good. George has got 17.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Right here. Stay there.
On the take. For the lead. It's blocked by Gobert. Three-quarter O'Neal. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. George has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Leonard. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 9 points in the game.
It's a shot we don't see a lot anymore. But Kawhi is an old-school player, still using that mid-range jumper.
Leonard with the block. And he recovers it.
You've got to love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Driving inside. A shot from the mid-range. And Gobert with a block. Jackson against Conley. To end the drought. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in. Gobert's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Finding a man wide open.
Timeout.
Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
The Clippers making a switch here. Coffey's checked in. And a Jackson against Conley. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Gobert. A drive by Mitchell. Count that one. And now a 3-point Utah lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And the other thing, defensively, a great job of closing out on shots, getting a hand up, and even sending some shots back.
Count it.
High percentage looks are easy money for Donovan Mitchell. He's got a great touch from the inside.
Leonard on the take. No luck on that one. Gay with the defensive effort. And for the Jazz, they're shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Gobert finds Conley. Outside Mitchell. The rebound by Jackson. The Clippers shooting a low 29% since halftime. Here's George. Deflected.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
Outside Conley. Back to Gay. Clock at 6. Over Leonard. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Gay's got 6 points.
High percentage look from mid-range. Rudy quick into the air and accurate from that distance.
Gay against Leonard. Here's George. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff. So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Covington. Powell with it. 6 on the shot clock. The drive. That one goes. Count it.
Look at the intensity on that drive. Norman Powell charging in like no one can stop him.
Here's Alexander Walker. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Clarkson passes to Whiteside. Screen by Gay. Here's Alexander Walker. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Powell, and there's the foul. It's on Eric Paschal. That's his first foul of the game. Mitchell's checked in for Alexander Walker. So it's the Clippers now. 9-point game. Here's Powell. And that one hits the back iron. Up top, Paschal. Now here's Mitchell. Paschal sets a screen. Mitchell into the lane. And a hand on it. Here's Coffey. Powell finds Covington. Here's Mann, defended by Whiteside.
Come on, man, take that.
Here's Coffey. 5 on the clock.
5 seconds.
The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. That three's off the mark. Utah with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Whiteside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Whiteside's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Covington, screen on Clarkson.
Don't get hit.
Up top, Powell. He's covered by Clarkson. Pascal with the steal. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. 13 feet out. Here's Whiteside. Whiteside with a big finish.
I'll tell you, Whiteside doesn't have to get too far off the ground to throw it down.
Powell with it. Now Pascal defending. Powell's shot is off. The Jazz shooting around 32% in the third quarter. Clarkson passes to Mitchell. Looking to end this cold spell. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to man. Utah with the rebound. Whiteside's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Clarkson. The Clippers grab the miss. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The drive by Man. And he makes it. Man's got 6.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Mitchell up top. On the wing, Clarkson.
Active on defense. When Powell puts forth this type of effort, it distracts shooters.
And so it's the Utah Jazz. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it also takes discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for Utah, they're shooting a low 30% from the floor. So the Jazz 5 right now. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Mike Conley. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Clarkson in a 2-guard.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
George outside. It's blocked by Gobert. Clock at 4. Picked by Covington. Second shot opportunity. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls. So for the Clippers, Zubats comes in for Covington. And Leonard subbed in for Powell. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Jazz on offense. Pass to O'Neal. To the paint. The kick out to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Jackson. Gobert. And the tip-in on the offensive boards. And the Jazz lead by 13.
You see how seriously Gobert takes rebounding, just getting after it. Great activity.
Now here's George. The D's right on him. Leonard against Clarkson. Elbow shot on the way. And the basket by Leonard.
The offensive versatility of Kawhi, able to rise up and hit the jumper there with confidence.
Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on George. Clarkson with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Tipped. Here's Gobert. No good that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Now Leonard off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Clarkson passes to Bogdanovich. Rejected by George.
Not going to be Paul George with that move. He's too long and too talented of a defender.
Clippers on D. They trail by 11. Clarkson outside. Clock at 6.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Leonard against Clarkson. Jackson outside. Leonard with a screen on Conley. Kicks it to George. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. George has got 20.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. One in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Conley. And the layup is good.
Well, this is where Conley operates best naturally. In the paint, creating for others or himself.
Leonard against Clarkson. Guarded closely. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And Leonard drops them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
For Utah, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Conley against Jackson. Now here's Bogdanovich. Defense right on him. Back to Conley. Pass to Clarkson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Leonard.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Clarkson grabs a miss. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Conley. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Down low. Finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice feed, Leonard with good timing, good ball placement.
Pass to Clarkson. Here he goes. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Watch PG. Watch PG.
Good D by Bogdanovich.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Here's Gobert. Right side Conley. Gobert with a screen on Jackson. Conley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And it's going to be on Ivica Zubats.
Conley causes so many problems for the defense. He's quick, and he has the ability to score from anywhere.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Clippers trail.
Yo, help out on Leonard.
Leonard outside. Over Clarkson. Leonard shot's good. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half.
You see the focus from Kawhi. When he's deep inside, he's locked in on scoring.
Back to Conley. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Clarkson against Leonard. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Clarkson. The kick out to Conley. Bogdanovich on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovich.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. The rebound by the Jazz. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The 3 is up. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 6 assists now in the game. Leonard outside. It'll be Utah's ball. Utah's gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth.
Hey, yo, right here.
Clarkson outside. Shoots over George. And it's Clarkson missing. And for the Clippers, they're shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. The shot misses. And Utah the other way now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Left side Conley. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to George. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebound, Utah. Clarkson outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Utah. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Conley, defended by Jackson. Here's O'Neal.
No shot.
Now Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mitchell. Rejected by George.
Hey, check.
And here's Leonard.
No.
And Gobert with a block. The 3 from Mitchell. That one is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Utah leading. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Bogdanovich. No good from the left block. Leonard outside. Jackson right side. Zubac's with it. Inside. Tries to snap the cold streak. And it's good on the layup.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's Mitchell. George defending. With the 10-footer. Hits the front of the rim and out. Los Angeles shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Leonard outside.
Who's watching them? Check the club.
With a rebound. Utah's gotten just 1 of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Mitchell. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Clippers trail. For 3, George. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Mitchell against George. And another miss by Utah.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Back to Jackson. Zubac's with a screen on Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. The Jazz shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Outside Conley. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth.
team in rebounds.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
What's the roll?
Now here's Jackson. 6 to shoot. That one doesn't drop. The Jazz go the other way with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Conley. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Los Angeles shooting about 32% during this fourth. George outside for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to O'Neal. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. Picked by Gobert. Here's Conley. Misses from close range.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
So we see the Jazz get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Rudy Gobert.
action going. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me tonight, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, reporting from the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Today's NBA is truly a skill game, 1 through 5. One team executive said there is a high threshold on big men right now. The big has to do it all. Another said top bigs must have a diverse skill set. Ball handling, shooting, all of it. Guys, these days, size and athleticism are not enough.
Changing like the game is. David, good insight. Thank you. And the pace of this game, Chris, is going to be high. Both of these teams like to slow it down. And, Chris, as you know, run half-court sets.
Yeah, they don't want to turn it into a road race. Chances will be limited, and it's crucial. In games like this, you minimize turnovers.
Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox out there with Mitchell. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. And for the Pistons, Bay and Grant are the forwards. Cunningham is out there with Corey Joseph. And it's Bagley in at center. Now here's Joseph.
Stay on him.
Bay with it. Back to Joseph.
Hit me, I'm open.
The Pistons working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Cunningham. No good on the triple. Here's Fox. Now the pass to Lyles. Shoots over Grant. And that one hits back iron. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Here's Joseph. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Fox against Bagley. Fox passes to Lyles. On the wing, Barnes. He's defended by Bay. Bay against Barnes. No good that time. And it's Detroit's ball. Pass to Cunningham.
Screen. Hey, balance it out.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
And finally, somebody knocks down a shot. This has not been pretty thus far.
Outside, Fox.
Right here.
The 10-foot. They get it done. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The sweat that Fox puts in to try to do it all, his energy really sets the bar for this team.
Get going.
Now, here's Cunningham. Mitchell. Yep, it counts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offense.
Now, here's Fox. Over Joseph. And the shot is long. And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Here's Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get contact. Oh, man, he getting to the line.
The Kings trail by 4. And here is Mitchell. Pass to Lyles. Here's Mitchell. That shot is off. Great D that time from Bagley. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like that.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pistons leading by 6. Here's Cunningham. Sabonis with the block.
And you know, with how skilled he is offensively, Sabonis at 6'11", not known as a shot blocker, but uses his height there on the rejection.
Joseph pass to Bagley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
An excellent finisher on those lob passes. If Bagley can get his hands to it, he will throw it down.
And you can see why Cunningham elicits comparisons to Luka Doncic. Can control the pace of the game, very high basketball IQ, and shows a maturity beyond his years.
They've tailored their offense around him. Let me tell you, he loves playing in the system.
Now, here's Cunningham. D right on him. 2 points. That one goes.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And also like Doncic, Cunningham can put the offense on his back and kill it.
He can put up 50-plus numerous times in his career because he has deep range, can break down defenders off the dribble, and if you run two at him, he will immediately find the open man.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Joseph against Fox. Joseph the pass to Cunningham. Back at 6. Goes up on the high post.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them. Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
There's a screen on Joseph. Fox. And no good. And it's Detroit the other way. They kicks to Grant. He dishes it to Joseph. Angles has a screen for Joseph. In the corner, Bay with it. Fades back. Rebound by the Kings.
He found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
And the other thing,
take a break.
Though, is
Take a
their
break.
execution
2 shots.
in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
No good on the free throw. It's the second from the line. Pistons leading by 7. Passes to Grant. Joseph against Fox. Floats it up for Grant. Hit stolen by Wiles. Here's Fox. Nails the 16-footer.
And if you give Fox the mid-range area, he'll take it. It's good seeing him improve from there.
The Pistons have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Cunningham passes to Joseph. And here is Grant. Grant sets a screen for Cunningham. Shoots under the line. Detroit, no good that time either. The Kings trail by 5. Barnes, bounce pass. Here's Fox. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him, mostly miss.
Grant kicks to Cunningham. Back to Grant. There's the pass to Bay. Bagley inside the line. The shot, no good. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Fox passes to Barnes. Back to Fox. Here he goes. Over Joseph. Is back up. Sabonis inside. Working on Bagley. Barnes with it. Picked up by Bagley. Barnes can't get it to go.
They say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be.
It's deflected. Now, here's Fox. Shoots over Grant. Fox, no good.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
Get there, get there.
Now, here's Cunningham. Covered by Mitchell. Bagley dishes to Joseph. Pass to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Bagley. Count it. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the team.
Timeout.
They trail by 7. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Pass to DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Holmes can't get it to go in. Pistons leading by 7. Now Hayes. Pass to Diallo. Feeds it to Olynyk. Over Holiday. And the basket by Olynyk.
A gifted scorer around the rim. Olynyk can finish over either shoulder, and he's got great touch.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Pistons have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16.
No shot!
The pass out. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Olynyk. And it's Detroit's ball. 9-point game.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Jackson.
Oh, bust it, baby! Watch the screen!
Olynyk up top. Guarded by Holmes. To the inside, and Olynyk kicks to Jackson. Spins over Holiday. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Holmes passes to Holiday. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Now here's Higgins. Defense is right there. Out left to the wing.
Watch the screen.
Now here's Diallo. Defended by DiVincenzo. 1:15 left here in the first quarter. The feed to Harkless. Outside for Davis. And he drives in. On the wing, DiVincenzo. The Kings need to get another shot here. And Holmes throws it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how he goes to the reverse.
You gotta be kidding me. That was awesome. Olynyk in the corner. Launches a three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Holiday finds Davis. Back to Holiday. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. DiVincenzo with it. No points in the game yet for him. Rebound by Olynyk. Holiday against Jackson. Pass to Hayes.
Hey, yo, right here.
Plays it up off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Slick ball handling from Hayes, man. Even the defender confused and getting himself an open look.
And here's Davis for three. No good on the last second attempt there. And so is Detroit. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for him. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Well, no question. It's been stifling thus far. Keeping that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
The Kings trail by 9. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for Sacramento. They've got Harris and Barnes. De'Aaron Fox out there with Mitchell. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Davis in at the 3 spot. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis bringing the ball up for the Kings. Fox feeling it out a bit.
No shot.
Sabonis high post over Joseph. Sabonis no good.
A good board there. Overall, they're getting slightly out rebounded.
Joseph against Fox. Joseph the pass to Grant. Over Barnes. Misses off the right iron. The Kings trail by 9. Well, one thing, Chris, you got to love about Jeremy Grant is his raw scoring ability.
I mean, he's a real volume shooter. He takes a lot of threes, but he makes a lot of threes. I mean, you can trust him to come up points out there.
Here's Joseph. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. And Joseph kicks to Bay. Grant outside. For the 3. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Saddiq Bey was the 19th pick in 2020 out of Villanova, and he made an immediate impact on the Pistons. Dwayne Casey said he's a coach's dream, adding he's made himself into one of the top three-point shooters of his class, a defender, and he's just scratching the surface. Guy's not bad for a rebuilding team.
You're right, they got a good one. Thanks. Now, here's Joseph. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Releases. Again, the miss by Grant. The Kings trail by 5. left side. Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Slam dunk by Sabonis.
I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Here's O'Reilly. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He's off on the first. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree, Kevin. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
And Kelly Olynyk, from a basketball family, his father is a successful coach, his mother a sports teacher. He's grown up around the game.
Second chance shot. It's good, and the Pistons lose. Down to just 1 on the bucket from Jeremy Lamb.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Cunningham looking it over. Places it to Bagley. Lays it up and banks it in. Bagley's got 6.
He's such a good finisher. I mean, Bagley does not want to waste his chances on the interior. Very explosive for big.
Sabonis' screen on Joseph. And Joseph gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sabonis sets the big for Lamb. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Bagley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The pass to Cunningham. It's stolen by Lamb. Here's Fox. 6 points for him. With the jam.
Fox is vertical. He could really get up to throw it down.
And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Cunningham. Bagley trying to free himself up. Cunningham's shot is off. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Mitchell right side. On this that time would have put him up. The Pistons lead it. Joseph with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. It's stolen by Lamb. Mitchell wide open. Sacramento gets it back in a new 14. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far.
Who's got ball?
Barnes against Olynyk.
I mean, and with his shooting touch, Olynyk is a big man that you hesitate to put on the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
Yeah, but they've also protected the paint extremely well. You see that in their block shot totals, but also they've altered a lot of shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Trey Lyles checked in for Mitchell. He doesn't get the second one.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Lamb, good.
Oh, the work Lamb has put into this part of his game is evident. Getting better at sniping from deep.
Joseph against Fox. Olynyk has the open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Olynyk's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
For these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Now here's Lamb. He has 5. High quality look, and he sinks it. Lamb's got it all tied up now for the King. Joseph the pass to Olynyk. Outside, Bagley. Inside. Olynyk inside. Defended by Sabonis. Clock at 6. Outside, Joseph. Pistons passing it around. And they pick up 2. 10 points for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Feeds to Barnes. Back to Fox. Stolen by Joseph. And oh, here we go. Joseph's got it. The fast break chance. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Another 3 for Detroit.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
Pass to Lamb. Sabonis' screen on Bay. Here's Lamb. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Pistons leading by 5. And here's Joseph. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Bagley sends a screen for Cunningham. He feeds it to Bagley. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Barnes dishes to Lamb. Shot clock at 6. On deep three-point range. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Cunningham. Olynyk, a screen on line. Sabonis with the steal. Here's Lamb. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by Lamb. Outside, Joseph. Passes it to Olynyk. Here's Cunningham. Drives to the hoop. This now to Bagley. And stolen by Barnes. And it's Lamb atop the key. Follows a screen on Bagley. Stolen by Joseph. 3 on 3.
And the turnovers are what stand out. I know they're leading, but it's going to catch up to them if they keep wasting possession.
A different look here for Detroit. Stewart checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Diallo comes in for Cunningham. And Hayes subbed in for Corey Joseph. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. Reese Harkless comes in for Harrison Barnes. Justin Holiday's checked in for Jeremy Lamb. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for De'Aaron Fox. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded by Diallo. Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Pistons leading by 5.
Yeah, Kevin, when it comes to Marvin Bagley, the number 2 pick in the 2018 draft, he was selected ahead of Luka Doncic. He was picked up.
Now here's Bay. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. To the middle. Diallo kicks to Hayes. Shot clock at 2. Shot good by Diallo.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
The Kings trail by 8.
And I really think it's important Bagley focuses on his strips. He shouldn't concentrate on matching Doncic's production.
Yeah, Bagley's a different type of player. I mean, he's a double-double threat with impressive athleticism. He just needs to find a way to stay healthy.
4 on the shot clock.
Come get it, come get it.
On deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. A different look here for Detroit. Grant, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. And it's Jackson in for Bay. And the Kings also making a change. Terrence Davis, he's checked in for Lyons. Now the Pistons with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And there's the pass to Grant. Now here's Hayes.
Screen coming.
Back to Grant. Dunk by Grant.
Yeah, just get over it. I hate to find you. I mean, the kid, he has tremendous vision.
So Holiday will bring it up with the Kings, trailing by 10. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. What I really love about Jeremy Grant is his work ethic. He's really put in time to improve his scoring.
Specifically, his jump shot. For a while, he didn't have the consistent 3-ball. Now, you got to at least honor it.
.146 left to play here in the half. Now DiVincenzo still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. That's tipped. They can use a bucket, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
Shooting 2.
Davis. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Pistons leading by 9. There's Diallo. Rejection by Holmes. Stewart finds Hayes. Now here's Diallo. Grant with a screen on Davis. 5 on the clock. Shot good by Diallo.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The Kings trail by 11. There's a minute left in the second quarter. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's tightly guarded. It is good.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Detroit's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Screen by Grant. Here's Jackson, driving the lane. Rebound by the Kings.
The D hanging tough and stopping what would normally have been an easy lay.
Davis, the pass to DiVincenzo. Holmes setting the bid for DiVincenzo. The rebound by Grant. Pistons leading by 9.
And no need to rush. Just let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's Hayes. Defended by DiVincenzo. Jackson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Grant. Over Harkless. And so it's Detroit. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks. Dwayne, you're ahead. How do you keep this up for the rest of the game?
Well, maintain the disposition. I think we got to have a tough mental disposition against this team because they're going to keep playing. They know how to play the physical game. We did a good job in that half. We've got to maintain that.
Case, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Joining us in this one. First half is in the books. 1 half to go. Cade Cunningham really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And so here's Sacramento. 9-point game. Cunningham and Bailey share the wing duty. Jeremy Grant is out there with Bagley, and it's Joseph in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Cunningham's shot is off. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. And Joseph gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Fox kicks to Lyles.
Use that.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
Gotta appreciate the hustle from Bagley. I mean,
It's a big boost when he works hard on the field.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Despite their record, there is optimism around the Detroit Pistons. Killian Hayes said, "We have a fun team. We love seeing each other succeed. We've got a bright future." And Coach Dwayne Casey says, "If we bring the same type of intensity, toughness each and every night, then good things will happen." Kevin, back to you.
Detroit tough. Good stuff, D.A. Thanks. Sabonis, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Sabonis has got 8 points. Joseph the pass to Bagley. Dishes it to Cunningham. Over Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So Cunningham nails both of them. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Fox passes to Mitchell. On the wing, Barnes. He's defended by Bay. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Sabonis.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Down low. Double team Sabonis. Mitchell up top. Defended by Bagley. Puts it up from 15. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Barnes outside. Pass to Fox. Now Mitchell. Here's Barnes. He's covered by Joseph. 17-foot shot on the way. The wide open look here for Fox. Hits it from 3-point range. Fox has got 11 points.
Well, you see the improvement. Fox really shoots with such confidence and precision from deep now.
Grant with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. Lets it go from 11. Sacramento grabs the miss. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Passes to Barnes. Kicks it to Mitchell. Over Cunningham. That one off the back iron and out.
If he'd been even halfway decent today, the score would be a lot different, but you can't make it this far.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
It's more than just being in the right place at the right time. I mean, he's been active and aggressive.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pulls up on the wing. Sabonis, no good. Pistons leading by 6.
And a lot can be said about Domantas Sabonis' scoring ability, but everything else he does, he also excels at. Also a terrific passer for a big man.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the King. Just 4 points, that's all they've given up here in the second half. The pass to Mitchell. Pass to Wiles, to the paint. The kick out to Barnes. Here's Fox. Again, the miss by the Kings. You know, when you think about the other areas where Sabonis stands out, rebounding has to come to mind as well.
Yeah, he's a fights for possessions He's not going to overwhelm you athletically, but he knows his team relies on him to be a force on the glass, so he's never afraid to get physical to win those battles.
Here's Mitchell. Following the basket by Jeremy Grant. Right side, Fox. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Rebounded by the Pistons. Joseph's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
At the elbow, Fox. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Cunningham. There's the drive. Another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
They do, and you also see a lot of points have come off the dribble penetration. They've been aggressive on the bounce at attacking the defense.
Shooting 2.
It's good from Cunningham. Kelly Olynyk checked in for Marvin Bagley. And a change for the Kings. Lamb's checked in. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Here's Mitchell. They're looking now at a sizable deficit.
And there's still time left, so they don't necessarily have to really rush the game. They need to avoid it.
Now, here's Fox. Mitchell with it, and a wide open look for Lamb. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
On the wing, Lamb. Rebound by the Pistons. Olynyk's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now, here's Cunningham. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Olynyk. It's the difficult fadeaway jumper. Olynyk's got the lead up to 14 now for Detroit.
When Olynyk gets the ball in the mid-range area of the floor, he has no problem in letting it fly. I mean, he makes that shot consistently when he has the room to let it fly.
Now here's Barnes. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Diallo comes in for Sadiq Bey. Jackson, he's checked in for Cunningham. And Hayes subbed in for Corey Joseph. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. Reese Harkless comes in for Barnes. Davis is checked in for Mitchell. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for De'Aaron Fox. Now here's DiVincenzo. Covered by Hayes. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Detroit with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Outside Jackson. Passes it to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. Stewart finds Diallo. And the rejection by Holmes. And the pass to DiVincenzo.
Hey, balance it out.
Pass to Harkless. There's the 3. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jackson kicks to Hayes. Pass to Stewart. He dishes it to Olynyk. A free ball. And the rejection by Holmes. Here's Harkless. It's blocked. Jackson passes to Hayes. And here's Stewart. Here's Diallo. He has 5. Olynyk sets a screen for Jackson. He takes it in. And the rejection by Holmes. Sacramento making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Hayes. And that one comes up a bit short. The Kings trail by 14. Davis looking for an opening. The dish to Harkless. Pass to DiVincenzo. Holmes with a screen on Jackson. And stolen by Diallo. Jackson against DiVincenzo. Jackson kicks to Olynyk. The pass to Stewart. It's hauled in by the Kings. And here's Davis for 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. And it's Detroit's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Now here's Hayes. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Olynyk. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here is DiVincenzo. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Tries again. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Holmes.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Davis against Jackson. And Terrence Davis gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Sacramento. Stewart, a screen for Hayes. 6 to shoot.
I got him.
He tries for 3, and it's Isaiah Stewart with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Kings. Down by 12.
I got the pick. Close it.
Now here's DiVincenzo.
Pull it.
Sacramento moving it around. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. That shot off. And Detroit the other way now. Down low. And stolen by DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Holmes. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Holmes got 8 points.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
To Diallo. Now here's Hayes. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Diallo, and the layup falls. 7 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Now here's Barnes. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Reliable score. Did you see that? Barnes is superb and getting good position and going to work from there.
He's with it. Defended by DiVincenzo. Stewart passes to Jackson. And he gets it to go. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Outside Holiday. Davis against Jackson. Davis inside. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Right through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pistons lead by 12. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Sacramento. Mitchell is on with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Holmes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Offensive rebound. And he banks in the layup. Bagley's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Detroit. The Kings trail by 14. Now Fox. Holmes finds Mitchell.
Yo, move around.
Sabonis' screen on Joseph with the step back. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound Detroit. Bagley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Cunningham inside. Covered by Mitchell. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 19 points.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
I got the help.
Joseph against Fox. Got the basket.
All right, look at the shot. Amazing how he maintains control despite getting roughed up a little bit.
Outside, Joseph. Grant with a screen on Barnes. Bang.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Lyles checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Hits them both. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Fox. Rebounded by the Pistons. Joseph's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Barnes sets a screen for Mitchell. Clock at 6. Over Bagley. And it's Mitchell missing. Pistons leading by 16. Cunningham with it. Pass to Bagley. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Fox has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Barnes against Bay. Now here's Barnes. He started close off on the layup. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Grant against Wyatt. Grant dishes to Cunningham. It's good. Cunningham's got 21 in the game.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Oh, that's a tough shot. I mean, you have to have confidence in your abilities to even take it.
Now, here's Mitchell. He kicks it to Barnes. Sabonis score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Grant the pass to Cunningham. Over Mitchell. Cunningham's shot is off. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 16-point game. Passes it to Lyles. Mitchell kicks to Fox. Sabonis' screen on Joseph. Here's Fox. A shot off that time.
Even though he's gone ice cold, he keeps shooting. I mean, it's late enough in the game for him to recognize there's some better options.
Bay finds Joseph. Now here's Bagley, defended by Sabonis. Bagley, no good. The Kings trail by 16.
Watch him.
Outside, Fox. There's the pass to Mitchell. Into the lane. Lyles with the wide open look. No good from outside. The Pistons have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Joseph against Fox. Bagley, no good. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. A pass to and it's Fox with the jam.
He's fearless when it comes to attacking, scoring on the move. Fox has great body control and composure on his drives.
Here's Cunningham, and the shot goes in. Cunningham's got 6 in the quarter.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Joseph against Fox. Up top, Sabonis. And it's Lyles in the corner. From deep three-point range, Bay pulls it in. Bay's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
The Kings trail by 16. Barnes passes to Mitchell. Back to Barnes. Bagley with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Cunningham dishes it to Joseph. And he overshot that one, missing. And for the Kings, they're shooting a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. To the middle, picked off in midair. Here's Bay. Detroit, no good that time either. Mitchell with it, now defended by Cunningham. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Two.
No good on that. And he's good on the second. Pistons leading by 15. And here's Cunningham. Grant kicks to Cunningham. To the wing right side. Bay wide open and he fires. Misses the 3.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And the Kings making a change here. Davis is checked in.
and 1.
And that one misses. Detroit's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Grant outside. That's in for his fifth field goal of the game. It's in 5-12 so far.
I like it. I like it. Grant playing big, challenging the heart of that defense.
Now here is Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Two shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Davis. Here is Cunningham. Outside, Joseph. Pass to Brent. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Driving to the basket. Bagley. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Sabonis.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Fox against Bagley.
Watch the screen.
Pass to Lyles. Inside. Here's Barnes. Banked in off the glass.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Time call here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
But their goal was to limit their turnovers. I mean, they've wasted way too many possessions with giveaways.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Cade Cunningham.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
It's just too bad they're on the outside of the playoff picture looking in. It would have been nice for him to have a chance to perform like this in the postseason. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Fox against Joseph. And there's the pass to Bay. Bagley sends a screen for Bay. Takes it inside.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Bay. And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. Trailing by 13. Kicks it to Barnes. Shoots over Bay. Barnes can't get it to go. Detroit's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Bagley finds Grant. Here's Joseph. Pass to Bay. Grant outside. 5 to shoot. Bagley trying to free himself up. Doesn't go for him. The Kings trail by 13. Barnes looking around. Outside, Davis. Sabonis sets the pick for Davis. With the drive. Rebound, Detroit. They led by as many as 18 points. Bay passes to Joseph. Bagley with the ball. Guarded by Fox. Bagley kicks to Cunningham.
Hey, yo, right here.
Grant with a screen on Barnes. Cunningham's shot is off. The Kings shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Fox, and Grant sends it back.
Well, this is Grant's 7'3" wingspan in action, allowing him to get a hand on that shot.
That's tipped, and they're able to recover. Now, here's Cunningham, covered by Barnes. Driving in. Walk up 2 there. Cunningham's got 8 here in the quarter.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Now Barnes. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Detroit.
It wasn't exactly the most memorable offensive performance by either team, but the better shooting team prevailed.
Yeah, neither able to really get into a rhythm. But any day you get a win, you did something right.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
Detroit's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter from 12 feet out. That one, no good. Outside, Davis. Dishes it to Fox. Bagley with the rebound. Joseph with the ball. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Brian, thank you. Donovan Mitchell's mantra is done. Determination over negativity. He said, quote, I pride myself on being a team player. I'm going to trust my work and keep moving forward. Guys, he is responding.
Sure is. Good stuff there, Allie. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Warren in at the fourth. And for the Jazz, the backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at center, filling out the middle. Well, Doris, a great collection of guard talent on the floor here. Both these teams driven by their backcourt play.
Boy, D.A., a lot of pace, a lot of skill out there in the respective backcourts. This game probably will be won or lost based on the perimeter play.
From the top of the key, a nice shot by Mitchell.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Warren. Turner, screen on Bogdanovic, and it's Warren on the drive.
Boy, it's really impressive the way T.J. Warren's game has developed after his first couple of years in the league. This guy has made great strides in two areas in particular, defense and range shooting.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one falls for Warren.
It seems to me, guys, that T.J. Warren every year adds one more dimension to his game. We know this. This guy can play on the offensive end.
That one's no good. Pass to Conley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And as for Warren's progress, it was important for him to become a multi-dimensional player, Doris.
That's exactly right, because you have to be in the modern NBA. Warren is a sharp dribble. He's a strong catch and shoot guy. Put that together with his improved defense, and now you've got a really strong package.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. Now Conley, defended by Halliburton. It's stolen by Halliburton. Now here's Brogdon. Back to Halliburton. Brogdon drives in, lays it up, and banks it in.
There's a certain sort of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon brings to competition every night. Off the dribble drive, okay.
Conley finds Mitchell.
Use that.
Conley against Halliburton. Gobert inside. Here's Conley. Rebounded by Hield. Conley's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Mitchell against Halliburton. Pass to Hield. Here's Turner. Back to Hield. 5 to shoot. Brogdon from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brogdon's got 5.
Well, what we know about Malcolm Brogdon is he is Mr. Efficiency. It doesn't matter if it's from distance.
Drive by Mitchell. Over Brogdon. And another miss by Utah.
He did the work to get inside, but still, you have to finish.
Here's Halliburton. The shot, no good. So Utah will take it the other way. Bogdanovic passes to Conley. And there's the drive. The Pacers pull it in.
just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Halliburton, the pass to Hield. There's the screen. Releases. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion. I'm surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Halliburton, the pass to Hield. Brogdon from outside. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Utah trailing here. Pass to Mitchell. Gobert against Turner. Gobert passes to Conley. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Hield against Gobert. Brogdon with a screen on Gobert. Here's Hield. It's blocked by Gobert.
This guy is an absolute menace and force on the defensive end. Rudy Gobert says no, sir.
Shot clock at 3. Hield from outside. No good there. So Utah will take it the other way. Shoots from the line. And that one's good. Mitchell. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Well, we've seen Donovan Mitchell extend his range and be able to finish at the cup. Sometimes the mid-range is what's available.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation.
Backcourt violation
there. Conley with the ball. Bogdanovich with a screen on Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Warren finds Hield. Back to Warren. Turner, screen on Bogdanovich. Pass to Turner. Clock at 5. The Pacers again can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mitchell against Brogdon. Here's O'Neal. Gobert inside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Halliburton. Outside Warren. From the arc. Fires in the triple.
Well, T.J. Warren, the catch-and-shoot jumper is pure.
Conley against Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Outside Bogdanovich. Goes up again. The Pacers pull it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Turner. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Hield. There's a screen by Turner. With the 10-footer. Blocked by Gobert.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
The shot's good. Mitchell's got 6.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot.
Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
First one falls for him.
Of course, we all remember that Malcolm Brogdon back in 2016 was a second-round draft pick. You certainly have to wonder, do teams wish they had a redo with this guy?
And so Brogdon nails both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Gay. Back to Mitchell. Shoots over McConnell. That's short off the rim.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Utah shooting 33% in the first quarter. 3 on 3. Puts one up from 19. No good on the shot. And Utah will come the other way. Pascal finds Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Turner. Brogdon against Clarkson. From 6 feet away. And it's Brogdon missing. Utah leading. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over McConnell. Mitchell misses. Indiana's gone only 2 of 6 from the three-point line in this first quarter.
Well, 6'11", 255 pounds. Miles Turner using that size to his advantage.
Pass to Gay. With the crossover. And rebound by Turner. Well, the Pacers shooting has not been great early. Just 27%. Here's Duarte. Defended by Gay. Outside Brogdon.
Right there.
Jackson with a screen on Clarkson. Just 5 on the clock. McConnell with it. Outside Brogdon. Over Clarkson. And it's Brogdon missing. Brogdon's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Mitchell. It's blocked. McConnell left side. Pass to Brogdon. Turner, a screen on Clarkson. And it's Brogdon off the top. And Brogdon with the stop.
What a nasty finish from Malcolm Brogdon. My goodness, go to work.
Pascal, a screen on McConnell. Tries to break his ice. Off the left rim and out. Indiana leading. A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. Turner, a screen on Clarkson. Brogdon drives in. Excellent D there from Whiteside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
To the middle. It's stolen by Brogdon. And he lobs it up. Lays it in off the pretty lob. And now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Now here's Clarkson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gay. Down goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Clarkson against Brogdon. To the right side.
Screen.
Here's Duarte, defended by Gay. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Not going to go that time. And Utah will come the other way.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Mitchell against McConnell. Mitchell, the pass to Clarkson. Over Brogdon. And it's Clarkson missing.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Clarkson against Brogdon. Driving in. Good work defensively by Pascal. What a performance from Malcolm Brogdon. He has been the story for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. As we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting only 27% for today's game. Mike Conley out there with Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Eric Pascal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Stevenson. 5 on the clock. Here's the pick. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Bogdanovic. Utah trailing here. Pass to Conley. And here's Pascal. Back to Conley.
Hey, heads up.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. O'Neal, he's checked in for Utah. Outside Conley. And he hits it to tie the game.
Well, smart shot selection from Mike Conley, right? Just get into your mid-range bag and complete the play. He does so there.
Screen on Conley. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Warren. He gets it in there. Warren's got 6 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Conley passes to Bogdanovich. Now here's Conley. Back to Bogdanovich. Here's Alexander Walker. Shot from 12. Kept alive. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, Rudy Gobert securing the board and making sure to convert.
Ooh, a great one there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Halliburton against Conley. Back to Halliburton. And the aesthetic of the game, Doors, something us aficionados think about. What are some of the prettiest shots in basketball, in your opinion?
BA, I'm going to tell you the shot that is revolutionizing the game, because NBA players today are as skilled, or perhaps more skilled than they have ever been. And the defining separation of the modern NBA is the ability of guys to shoot shots off the dribble, whether from range or in particular from three-point ability. They are starting to flourish across the league, and it's changing how NBA basketball is played.
So it's the Pacers now. The Jazz making their last shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. So hits one and misses one at the line.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And rejected. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. To the inside. Takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, T.J. Warren finishes with authority. We'll give you a salute, sir.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Fades and shoots. Bogdanovich, no good.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
And they've also protected the rim with a lot of energy today. Good amount of blocks in the first half.
First free throw is good. Heels checked in for Indiana. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Jazz have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Right wing. Halliburton against Conley. Shoots over Halliburton. The Jazz with another miss.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Here's Warren. The bank shot, no good. The Jazz shooting only 34% on this one. Conley with the ball, and it's Hield picking him up. The shot by Conley, no good. Three-pointer O'Neal gets the 3 to fall. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open. Boy, year after year, Rudy Gobert tries to pay the price to improve. We know he's dominant in the paint, obviously in the box, everything has climbed.
Lets it fly. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Jazz have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Conley against Halliburton. Looking to get it going. The shot by Conley, no good.
Loose. Stay here.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Pass to Gobert. Soft touch off the glass. Gobert's got 6.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Halliburton outside.
Come get it. Come get it.
Halliburton on the wing. Clock at 6. Now here's Warren. Over Bogdanovich. Offline from the high post. For Utah, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Back to Conley. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Gobert, defended by Halliburton. From 11 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Can't connect from short range. Utah leading. Conley passes to Gobert. Picked by Gobert.
Screen.
Right side Conley. From down in the low post, it goes. Conley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick and roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
The Pacers again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The Pacers making a switch here. Conley finds Bogdanovich. Back to Conley. Launches it. Oh, and again, it's
the Jazz from deep.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley? Yes, sir.
Clarkson's checked in for Alexander Walker. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Heel. Here's Duarte. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Warren. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Good job hitting the glass. They're 8 in rebounding.
To the paint. Stolen by Turner. Here's Duarte. He's covered by Clarkson. Pass to Heel. Conley against Halliburton. Now Warren. 6 to shoot. Will it go? Knocked away. And he gets it back. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
When T.J. Warren is being aggressive, good things tend to happen. Puts the defense in a tough spot there.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Jazz.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Another thing they've had working for them early on is their three-point shooting.
And that one falls for Warren. A different look for Utah. Whiteside, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Gay comes in for O'Neal. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Conley. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. And so Warren nails them both. Utah's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Whiteside. And here's Mitchell. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Pascal's checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. Jackson, he's checked in for Warren. Whiteside finds Gay. Rebounded by Hield. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to McConnell, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. And the Pacers making a change here. Brogdon's checked in. Got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one falls for Turner.
You have to respect the impact Miles Turner has on the defensive end of the floor. He's led the league in blocks, and that is no easy task in an NBA full of aggressive defenders.
And so Turner nails them both. And I think you have to attribute Turner's defensive prowess to more than just his physical gifts.
Oh, my goodness, no question. It's his awareness, right? There is a talent to anticipating shooters and when they want to release the basketball. It isn't just a matter of using length and agility. It's about the IQ as well.
Here's McConnell. Got to the basket by Utah. Outside Brogdon. The three. The rebound by Whiteside.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Mitchell, the pass to Pascal. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. McConnell against Whiteside. And it's McConnell on the drive. Misses off the right iron. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 12-4 run. Down low. Here's Mitchell.
On the interior, that's the kind of contest you want.
Looking to get back on track. And it's Brogdon missing. Utah has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Clarkson, right side. It's stolen by Brogdon. From behind the arc. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Here's Gay. It's hauled in by McConnell. Indiana trailing here. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brogdon. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pascal. Shoots over McConnell. Pascal can't hit. Indiana's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Mitchell against McConnell. Here's Duarte to stop the drive. And Pascal secures it.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Clarkson passes to Gay. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. McConnell with a steal. 1:33 left in the second period. Brogdon against Clarkson. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. From the straight. The shot by Duarte, no good. Utah leading. Gay, the pass to Mitchell. Whiteside down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
First one falls, and the Pacers making a change here. And both free throws good for Whiteside. Here's Stevenson. 58 seconds left to play in the half. Looking to win the trap. Pass to McConnell. Here's Duarte. Defended by Gay. Here's Duarte. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Stevenson. Indiana again missing. Utah has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Mitchell against McConnell. Here's Whiteside. Pacers with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Stevenson. Jackson outside. Here's Duarte. Defended by Gay. Here's Duarte. From downtown. The shot no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk. We're not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You got to like what we're seeing from T.J. Warren.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. On the court for the Pacers. They've got Buddy Hield. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's 5. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
A prolific scorer dating back to his college days. Hield just understands how to generate points.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Utah has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's O'Neal. 6 points for him. Outside Conley. That one falls. Conley's got 11 points.
Hey, this guy is competitive. He's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley will work inside.
Outside Hield. Pass to Brogdon. On the take. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebound.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Indiana trailing here. Now here's Halliburton. And here's Brogdon. He's got 9. Pass to Warren. Fires from deep. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, it really doesn't take much for T.J. Warren to get started on the offensive end. And once he finds his rhythm, just get him the ball.
Now here's Conley. He's got 11. Oh, and Turner with a block. Conley against Hield. Pass to Turner.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now Warren. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Warren. Oh, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, strong desire to get on the interior. T.J. Warren attacking with ferocity.
Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, an all-star from his 3rd season, and Donovan Mitchell continues to thirst for improvement. Scoring, rebounding, playmaking, everything climbing year after year.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And 2 other stats that Mitchell continues to increase: free throws made and 3-pointers made, Doris.
Well, those are 2 hallmarks of efficient scoring in the modern NBA. It's not about scoring with volume, right? He can do that. But Mitchell surpassing Karl Malone for the most 30-point games in Jazz franchise history for a player before his 25th birthday. Think about that.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Who can forget the 57 points first-round game against the Denver Nuggets by Donovan Mitchell back in the Orlando bubble in 2020? It will go down as one of the great performances of all time.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Conley against Halliburton. Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Second chance shot. Pacers with a rebound. Hield's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Got it.
I like the mindset here of Donovan Mitchell. Decides to get into the painted area and finish it. Nicely done.
Get going.
Conley against Halliburton. Out to Hield. Down to 5. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
Yo, watch Mike. Yo, watch him. Keep out.
Pass to O'Neal.
No. Hey, watch the miss.
Back to Conley. From outside the arc.
You got it. Come on.
No good. And Indiana will come the other way. Brogdon, the pass to Halliburton. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Hield. The rebound by the Jazz. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now a 6-point Utah lead. Halliburton against Conley. Now Turner. Pass to Brogdon. Over Mitchell. And Gobert with a block. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Just 3 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Their strong work ethic has been evident in this last. Really getting after it and being physical.
From 10 feet away. No good. A bit long that time. The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And Warren with the bucket on the assist by Hield. Warren's got 17.
Well, you have to love the effort from T.J. Warren. This guy gets up the court in a flash to finish strong in transition.
Pass to Conley. Over Halliburton. Gobert passes to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Conley on the attack. And he comes up with a bucket. Conley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight frame, but he's thinking I can score in the painted area.
Outside heel. Pass to Turner. Back to heel. 4-3. On target from range. He's got 5.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Now here's Mitchell. Tightly guarded. Back to O'Neal. Now Gobert. Pass to O'Neal. From deep. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Warren with the ball. He's guarded by Conley. Warren, the pass to Hield. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 11. Conley with the ball. Now Bogdanovich. Back to Conley. Outside Mitchell.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down on you guys.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Pacers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Hield passes to Halliburton. Back to Hield. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Left side Conley. Floats one. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside. Here's Warren. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. And the Jazz with possession here. Pass to Clarkson. Back to Alexander Walker. Clarkson outside. Screen by Gay. Shot clock at 5. Clarkson attacking. And he throws it down with one hand.
Wow, big time move by Jordan Clarkson. The defense forced to adjust. That's an incredible drive.
Here's Duarte, defended by Gay. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Clarkson. Pass to Gay. It's hauled in by McConnell.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't control.
And he gets it back.
You got it, son.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. Brissett's checked in for Turner. Sinks the second. Utah trailing here. Here's Alexander Walker looking for his first basket, still in this one. Whiteside with a screen on McConnell. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Clarkson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. McConnell's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the wing. Driving inside. Clarkson with the defensive effort.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Haskell can't hit. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half.
Well, Eric Haskell has shown that he can be a force offensively off the bench. Easily took to the 6-man role. Great offensive arsenal.
Utah's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Clarkson against McConnell. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Pulls up for 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 4 rebounds in the game. You know, with Haskell, he's so naturally aggressive and looking for a shot.
Yeah, and I think he can be a matchup issue if you guard him with a center. He can be a primary scorer, leading a second unit. This is a great big man to have off your bench.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 5.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
Shooting 2.
Also, I think their blocked shots really jump off the page. They've sent a lot of attempts right back where they came from today.
No good on that one. the second from the line. 1:51 left in the third quarter here. Clarkson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Whiteside. And slammed in by Whiteside.
Really good execution by Jordan Clarkson. As a coach, you're always looking to maximize your team's consistency. That's good offense.
Now here's McConnell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Jackson outside. That's a good take. Jackson with a screen on game. Indiana needs to get a shot off. No good with the triple. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Alexander Walker. He's marked by McConnell. Knocks it loose. Unloads. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 5.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Whiteside with a screen on McConnell. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Bogdanovich has checked in for Utah. Clarkson outside.
You got it.
The Jazz with another miss. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. On the break. From 12 feet. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. McConnell with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Jackson with a screen on Clarkson. The third quarter comes to a close. The Pacers out in front. They're by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Utah has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The backcourt is Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Clarkson in at the 3. That's the group for Utah right now. Now here's Clarkson. It's deflected. Clarkson against Warren. Pass to Turner. And Gobert with a block. Conley against Halliburton. Foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Clarkson. The Pacers also with a sub. Heald's checked in. Conley finds Bogdanovic. And here's Mitchell.
Hey, Conley!
Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Turner passes to Warren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Bojan Bogdanovic picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
shooting 2.
And that one falls for Warren. Both good from the line that time. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Gobert. Now Conley. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
There's a smooth efficiency to the jump shooting ability of Bojan Bogdanovich. What a knockdown shot.
Heel, the screen on Bogdanovich. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. To take the lead. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And for the Pacers, they're shooting just around 26% for the game. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Outside Bogdanovich. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, go-ahead bucket, no good.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he's definitely holding back on the ball, and he has to step his game up right now.
Brogdon against Conley. Brogdon missing.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Mitchell. It's stolen by Halliburton. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Good D by Bogdanovich.
Tremendous effort on the boards. He's been playing big all night.
He'll passes to Warren. Down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
More than just a scorer. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Coach Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
And Allie, thanks. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
Hey, check out the ball.
Outside Mitchell to take the lead. And another miss by Utah.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
And it's Brogdon missing. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. Utah has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Conley, a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Conley. Here he goes. The Pacers pull it in. Outside Warren. Here's Halliburton. No good off the back of the rim.
I'll tell you, even though it's playing the best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Now here's Gobert. Turner covers. Gobert passes to Clarkson. The shot no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. It's Hield with the drive. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And a solid pick to free him up on the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Turner, a screen on Clarkson. Brogdon in the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This is one of the last guys in the NBA you want to send to the free throw line. Malcolm Brogdon usually comes away with something here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Brogdon. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Utah's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Conley finds Clarkson. Over Brogdon. And it's Clarkson missing. The Pacers have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Turner passes to Hield. Tries to break his ice. Again with the block.
Out of bounds.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Conley. Bogdanovich with a screen on Halliburton. Conley against Halliburton. Picked by Gobert. Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. Clarkson outside.
This guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of that.
Stolen by Conley. Now Gobert, defended by Halliburton. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Conley.
Well, the painted area might as well be Rudy Gobert's domain. He uses every bit of that size and length to assert his dominance.
Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Pass to Warren. Turner, screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Warren. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 6 to shoot. Hield with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. For 3, Warren. And Conley grabs the miss. Utah's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Right, time for an injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Donovan Mitchell. What do you have, Allie?
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Utah. As of right now, he's calling it a severely sprained ankle, which I'm sure isn't what Coach wanted to hear. That'll be the end of his day, and what could be the start of a long recovery process for him. It's hard to hear, guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to answer.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Boy, plenty of time left in the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his 4th foul now.
Here's Conley. Here's Bogdanovich. Halliburton with some nice D. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Hield. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Clarkson passes to Gobert.
Hey, look at yours. I got your help side.
Now Conley. Back to Gobert. Clock at 6. Clarkson against Brogdon. And it's Clarkson missing.
It's been a challenging quarter for him, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Brogdon, the pass to Warren. And here's Turner, defended by Bogdanovich. Pass to Turner. Clarkson against Brogdon. Here's Hield. Utah with the rebound. Clarkson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you, his shot is just lost right now. There's just no consistency. Amazing that they're still up in this basketball game.
Now here's Clarkson. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Turner with a block. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Brogdon with the ball. Hield on the wing. Halliburton outside. Utah with the rebound. Clarkson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Here's Bogdanovich. To tie it up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's about hustle and effort from Bogdanovich. To go after the rebound with that kind of intention is exactly what you hope for as a coach.
Now here's Halliburton. Hield up top. Here's Brogdon. There's another block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Warren.
Oh, that's a great contest from the lengthy Bogdanovich. Not just an offensive force. This guy a commendable defender.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Utah has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Clarkson against Brogdon to take the lead. And it's Clarkson missing. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Right side Brogdon. Warren against Bogdanovich. Warren into the lane.
Savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Clarkson up top. Guarded by Brogdon. Can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. There's the double with Bogdanovich. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles Turner showing off a little bit of athletic ability.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Now here's Clarkson. Gobert with a screen on Brogdon. And it's Clarkson missing. Clarkson against Brogdon. And there's the drive. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Clarkson. Oh, and Turner with a block. Brogdon against Clarkson. And here's Brogdon. Turner, screen on Clarkson. Now Brogdon. And it's good. 2 points. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Well, you have to appreciate this about Malcolm Brogdon. There's a level of physicality he brings to the guard position. Nice finish through contact.
against Clarkson. Over Brogdon. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Here's Brogdon, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. On offense, here's Utah. From deep, Conley. Warren with the rebound. Pass to Halliburton. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Malcolm, there's no question you won this game defensively. What were the aspects that enabled you to contain them so well?
Man, just being locked in, man, every possession. We didn't take any possessions off. Everybody guarded their lane, and we're there on the help side.
You have to be mentally exhausted. Thanks, Malcolm.
All right, Allie, thank you. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. Now it's time to present our New Balance player of the game, Miles Turner.